Masa, can you read me the story from that picture book on your desk?
Huh? It's just some doodles.
Aww.
Fine, I guess there's no saying no to you.
孤独の意味考えたこと一度もなくて足元から伸びる影いつも一つだけ幸せなんて今までだって降り注がなかった空見上げたとしても鉛色の雲仲間外れて知っているからただ身を潜めて気にしないふりけれど心の底願いが生まれ鎖を断ち切る力を翼を広げ届け無限に続く空へ自由を知って生まれ変わる体で歩みを進め走れ憧れの未来まで風切り走る喜び見つけたから照らす日沈んでも闇にとらわれはしないこれからもきっとずっと変わらないと信じたいけれど翼は崩れ消えて底のない暗闇へ引きずるくらい鎖に絡め取られそれでも今度こそは掴み取るよ光を大切な人が待ってるからたどり着けるあの場所まで走れ
Kitty, don't be scared, Wildflower. Everyone loves you.
Stars 被湮灭在霓虹的夜，视线所及如同荒诞的谎言。Artificial life 深入简单，输出肤浅，思考周间世界像碎片般分裂。想要的一切，触手可及之前，是不是最让人眷恋？拥有喜悦，厌倦，在被欲望支配，无尽中沦陷。才不会让承诺被敷衍，不让真心被曲解。没有语言的燃烧，但每一步我要决定权，让下次被发现，让美丽被真实复原。我所了解的我还没被了解，别再让善意被拖延，不听耳语和鲜艳。没有语言的燃烧，但每一步我要选择真错误，不被遮掩。真实的我在你眼前，我所了解的我都得被发现。词不达意流行，一语之中有几个字算是发自内心。My muse 安全挣扎无处安放，疯癫浮夸灵感已消失在名利场，失去的一切措手不及之前是 是空白残缺，或许总学不会珍惜和感谢，才不会让承诺被敷衍，不让真心被曲解。没有语言的人生，但每一步我要决定原谅，下次被发现，让美丽被真实复原。
Hello. Can I hear myself on, well, we'll start with YouTube because apparently my stream manager on Twitch is dead. And as I can see, my YouTube manager is late. It's great. Okay, I can hear myself there. I still can't see if I can hear myself on YouTube. That's fine. We will switch scenes to the... wait. The stream manager on Twitch decided to work. Okay, and it is not late, which is kind of nice. Although we are, but yes. Hello. And there you go. We are here. Are we ready? Not really, but we are here nonetheless. What do I need to do? Move that there, grab my chat, and notes. Okay. I am finally ready. Hello, Ktosh. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Daddy Nouvellette. Yes, I saw the image you posted on the Discord server. Unfortunately, I didn't have time to say anything about it. But is it like Nouvellette, but either they tried to make him like some kind of a vampire, or maybe just Nouvellette with Wriothesley's colors? Because they do seem to be Wriothesley's colors. Although Wriothesley's grey is not as dark as the one that you posted on the Nouvellette. But it is quite good looking, I will say that much. I really I really like the whole vibe. It makes it seem more like a maybe like a villain or something like that. Maybe Nouvellette will enter his villain arc at some point. I can change the quality. Oh, right, on Twitch. Oh, nice. Well, I guess that means Twitch has finally graced us with the ability to transcode and the ability to change the quality thus, which is great. Nice. Yeah, with his colors. Okay. Now I need a goth girlfriend Farina skin. That would be peak. So basically, once again, you would want Farina, but with Wriothesley's colors, right? I would assume. Huh. I'm trying to picture it. I don't know what it would look like. Wait, so what you want is basically March 7th, but in Evernight form. Is that what you're saying? No, what you actually want is that. Huh. Did you pull for Evernight in HoYoVerse? Because I recall, if I recall correctly, you stopped playing the game, and at some point you came back, and then you stopped again. So I'm kind of confused. I tried Godfu Xuan. Oh wow. You're in your losing arc, while Nouvellette is in his bad guy arc, his villain arc. You're on your losing arc because you lost in Honkai Star Rail, but also in Genshin, right? On multiple accounts. On an account with Blade and Castrace, so she's literally useless. That is true. That is actually true. But man, this is... you know what? It's because you're saving your luck for Christmas. Or something. I'm trying to find some kind of a silver lining, but man, it is kind of hard, yeah. Yeah, it's like a 4 or 5 losing streak now. Yeah, I know how you feel, man, and it's difficult, but all we can do is accept, move on, and hope for the best during our next pulls. Who are you going to pull for next? I would assume maybe Chisa in December, because I think like next patch is supposed to be Galbrenna and Chiu Yuan in Wuthering Waves, but the patch after that might be Chisa, because I don't think we have that many characters that were teased from Septimont anymore, right? And last time you mentioned that, well, last time, at some point in one of my streams, you mentioned that you were really interested in Chisa. So let me check. Did they drip market her? I doubt it. I mean, they've already teased her, but usually, you know, we get some specific drip marketing for these characters right before they arrive. Nah, there is nothing yet. But Twitter, would you please load the media? That's exactly why I'm here for. Ah, there we go. Okay, Galbrena, Chiu Yuan. Yeah, a retry. Yeah, something went wrong. That's great. Where are we? Where is it? Come on. I'm looking for the string of drip marketing for all the Septimon characters. Ah, there you go. Okay, so we had Frolova, Chisa, Chiu Yuan, Galbrena, Augusta, and Yuno. So I guess, yeah, I would assume that she will come, not the next patch, because like I said, the next patch is Galbrena and Chiu Yuan. So I would assume that Chisa is going to come out the patch after that. So right now in Wuwa, we're what, 2.6, I think? So next patch is 2.7, probably. I think I have a way to check that. Let me see. And hello Deidara, how are you? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. And for once, my YouTube chat was working indeed. At least it is working for now, but I will keep checking from time to time. And okay, I have my answer. Next patch is 2.7, so Chisa might come out in 2.8, maybe. On my main Genshin, I'm getting Kazuha 100%. On the linear account for Rina, Lauma account, probably Flames. If I won't get him, then a Nefer. In HSR, I will try to get the better Daniel. You don't need to. I mean, you can get Eidolons if you want to, but better Daniel is free. Whenever the second phase of the patch drops in Honkai Star Rail, you will get better Daniel for free, and he's a preservation unit with apparently relatively good synergies with other characters. Yeah, I know, I meant cons. You want Eidolons on Daniel? Interesting. I don't think his Eidolons have been officially revealed, so can't really talk about that, but I don't know if his Eidolons are good or not. I mean, I've never seen his Eidolons or anything like that. I doubt Pridewin has anything on it yet. Usually they wait until the character is actually released and has its banner to say anything about it. Where is better Daniel? Daniel Permensor Terrai. Yeah, no, Pridewin has nothing on this. Okay, very well. But I mean, why not? I just want to try something new. I don't care what he does, not gonna lie. Okay. Why not? I suppose, why not? Although, maybe going for his light cone would be better. In my opinion, or rather, I would advise you to wait until content creators make guides for Daniel. So that usually content creators will tell you whether it's better to get the light cone or the first Eidolon or something like that. So that way you'll have a stronger Daniel regardless, right? I'm good. Nice. Danahang will be the end of Aventurine. I don't know, man. I've been thinking about it as well, and I guess so, yeah. I mean, Aventurine is still pretty decent, but the newer enemies that we have in Honkai Star Rail, they tend to deal a lot of damage. And even though we used to think that Aventurine's shield was super strong, it turns out it is actually kind of flimsy because of these new enemies. Although, to be fair, my own Aventurine is not on a defense light cone. I used to have Jeppy's light cone on my Aventurine, but since sometimes I play Aventurine with Acheron, or rather I used to, I decided to put the universal market trend of the universal market. Basically the light cone that gives a debuff onto the enemies whenever the enemies attack Aventurine. It helps get stacks for Acheron's ultimate. But I suppose I could change that because I'm no longer really using Acheron, to be fair. Like, if I want to use a lightning unit, I am going to go with Agalaya. She just works better, and I prefer the character, to be honest, especially the design. Now I'm doing the Fontaine Archon quest to unlock the weekly boss that was supposed to do like 3 weeks ago. That I was supposed to do like 3 weeks ago. There is only one weekly boss in Fontaine, right? Oh no, there are two. Yeah. There is the one from the main Archon quest, and then there is the Arlecchino one. But I think you have to complete the Archon quest in order to do Arlecchino's story, right? I don't remember. Or perhaps maybe there is some kind of a quick access feature for that. The Narwhal, then I'm gonna do Arle's story. Okay. Nah, I mean, you have some good things to do then. Because the Fontaine Archon quest, in my opinion, still remains the best. And Arlecchino's story is also a very, very good story. I really enjoyed her story. It was really it was emotional, but also interesting. There were also a few lore drops in there, so I really enjoyed that. I kind of wish I could redo them, but at the same time, I don't have the time, actually, to do that. So, yeah. But I hope you have fun redoing Arlecchino. Although, wait, now that I think about it, you tend to skip story-related stuff, right? I think you tend to skip things, so yeah, never mind. I can borrow you my account. Oh, you mean I can borrow your account? Okay. Do it for me. I don't have the time. Like I said, the other problem I have is I don't have the time to do that. Like today, I barely had time to eat before the stream, which is why I'm late. And by the way, I do apologize for being late today. It's just that, yeah, the problem with me ending my streams at 2 a.m. and stuff like that, it completely messed up my my sleep schedule. And right now I feel like shit. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like shit. I didn't feel like streaming at all today, but I was like, you know what? Let's try it anyways. But yeah, I am very, very tired. And it does make me lose time because of that. So I won't have enough time to do to take care of another account or do even just one quest on another account. I'm already swamped with all the accounts that I'm managing for myself. So yeah, there is that. And hello Sparta, welcome to the stream. Put drink hat on owl. There you go. You can now have liquid food while streaming. The only liquid food I know of is soup. Other than that, not entirely sure what it would be. Unless you're just, taking your food, putting it into a blender, adding some water, and then drinking that. But that would probably taste like shit. So no, I'd rather just eat regular food. But that means that sometimes, yeah, stream can be delayed. So that means you're not gonna yap today and launch the game right now. I will yap less, but I'm not done yapping. I'm still waiting for people to arrive slowly but surely, say hello to them, etc. Catch up with cereal. Yeah, remember what I said about things tasting like shit? Well, that would be an example. I don't know where you got that idea of putting ketchup on cereals. It's something, I suppose. Let's play Wordle then, or Genshindle. Suppose we could do a few rounds of that. Let me check. But I did want to mention a couple of things, which is that I actually Genshindle. There you go. I actually. You can now play Uma Musume. No. Anyway, what I was going to say is that I actually what do you call that? Completed my Imaginarium Theater today. I tried it again because I wanted to get those last couple of stars, and I managed to do it very easily. I mean, very easily. Imaginarium Theater, I've said it before, is still a pain because of the random nature of which character you get or not, which means that your teams will sometimes look like shit. But with Flames' talents leveled up, I could do it very easily. Like, it was really not a problem. My Flames in the Imaginarium Theater, he was hitting like 300,000 damage with his mini burst. So yeah, I really am mad at myself for not leveling his talents, because that whole run, which means the whole stream, was wasted in a way. Well, I mean, it's not wasted. It was fun. It was really fun, but not getting all the rewards at the end really it pained my soul, you know. Let me see. I have launched Genshin, or rather, I've connected to the page, the website, I guess, or something. Let me check. What do I need to do? Right, I do wish to copy you because I realized yesterday that I hadn't done that. No, copy and paste reference. There you go. And then I need to capture Firefox. There you go. The fire has been foxing. Ah, good. And it doesn't reset my the songs. Okay, good. The background music, I mean. Where is my chat? My chat is here, and I need my stream manager as well. There we go. Have everything. Soups, broths, sports drinks, ice cream / pudding, custards counts as liquid food unless you want to drink fucking saline solutions. I mean, it's not. I mean, saline solutions, it's just salty water with some added minerals, sure. But I don't think that would be enough, right? You'd probably need more nutrients than that. But still, I'd rather not do that, you know? I'd rather not, what do you call that? I'd rather not drink my food. Unless, like I said, unless it is actually, what do you call that? Soup or something like that. Kuching. My first 3 guesses are always Kinich, Raiden, and Farina. I will go with Raiden. Why not? Let's see. Because she's kind of a... For the first guess, I feel like we should go somewhere in the middle, you know, in terms of characters when they came out. Actually, no, you know what? We are going to do Nahida. Because she came out like in 3 point something, right? So this should give us a good idea of when the character came out. Okay, right region before 3.2. Okay, there aren't that many characters. And the character is not Dendro though. Wait, a character from Sumeru before 3.2, but that is not Dendro, because the only character I can think of are Kale and Tignari. They came out in 3.0. Oh, Sino. Sino. It has to be Sino, right? Wait. Yes, it is. Okay. There you go. Easy. I haven't played this game in like months. But we got it in 2 tries, I guess. And hello, Iconic. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Nilu, I suppose you weren't far off, but Nilu came out after Nahida, if I recall correctly. Didn't she? I'm called too unemployed for this. I suppose so. Let's try Honkai Star Rail as well. We'll do all 3 of them. Oh, you know what? There is even a Withering Waves one. Let's do all of them before we launch Zenless today. Let's see. A character that came out in the middle. Who would that be? You know what? Maybe let's try Aventurine. We mentioned him before, right? It's Madame Herta's thrust. You didn't write... I think you added an H that shouldn't have been there. Oh, before 2.1. Interesting. Interesting. Before 2.1. And I'm on the wrong path. Not the IPC. And not imaginary. That was intentional? Yeah, I know. I know you by now. Let me see. Who could it be? Pela? Pela is a 1.0 character, so I suppose technically speaking, yeah. But I'd like to try and figure out someone else that came out afterwards. What about HoYo? She's abundance. She has nothing in common with him, so it should give us maybe some clues. Okay, we are looking for an abundance character before 1.5. Oh, wow. Okay. Abundance before 1.5. there aren't that many. Luocha. Natasha or Luocha? I'd wager Luocha. I'd wager Luocha, but it could be Natasha. Oh, it is not. Oh, but I'm an idiot. It wasn't it wasn't Luocha because he's imaginary. My bad. Oh, but wait. It is after 1.1, so it can't be Natasha. Lynx. I don't remember when Lynx came out, but it could be Lynx. It can't be Natasha. It has to be after 1.1. And Natasha was a 1.0 character. So I think maybe Sparta is right on the money here. Let's see. Lynx? It is Lynx indeed. Congratulations. Congratulations to Sparta for giving us the win streak, I guess. The first win streak. Now let us see in Zenless. In Zenless there aren't that many characters, but I've never played the Zenless version. Let's see. And we don't have that many patches to go with. Let's go with Miyabi. She's around the middle, right, in terms of where she came out or when she came out, right? Okay, we're wrong on everything. Oh wait, they don't tell us the they don't tell us the patch. I was counting on that to help us. Oh no. Okay, very well. So she's it's not an ice character. I'm not gonna lie, in terms of weekly boss and materials, I don't remember. So we'll have to go with specialties, attribute, and faction. Push me to the edge. Sometimes they do, sometimes it's the release date. Oh, really? Oh. Well, that's kind of strange, but okay, why not? Why not? They're allowed to do whatever they want on their on their website, I suppose. But this is definitely going to complicate things. You know what? We were listening to Lighter's song, so let's go with Lighter, because I don't think he shares anything with her. Holy shit! Okay. Well, I certainly did not expect that one. Oh wow, that went fast. And I really chose Lighter just because we were listening to his song right before. You know what, that is nice. That is nice, why not? Let's see the Wuthering Waves one to see what we have here. Can we win on all the games? What other games do I play? Oh right, Reverse 1999. They don't have a Reverse 1999 mode, unfortunately, but it's okay. Let's see who to pick. I'll go with Carlotta. She's right in the middle, right? But wait, no, they are not giving us the nation. They are not giving us the what do you call that? The patch, but they're giving us the nation. So if it's not Rina Sita, it has to be the other one. It has to be Huanglong, right? Okay, so we are going to Huanglong. Very well. We're going to Huanglong. Ah, you're right. I forgot about the Black Shores. Does she share anything? No. Okay, you know what? We can try the Shorekeeper. Oh, fuck! Congrats, Josh. Wow, that worked really well. Between this and the lighter one, we got really lucky. God damn. I suppose we could try a few more rounds without the ads. Let's go back to normal. Can we try again? Well, win streak. Yes, last 7 games played. Yeah, I haven't played all that much. How do I close this? Oh, close statistics. There you go. I know, so you can only do it once per day, right? Nah, that's pure skill. Yeah, sure. Oh, daily quote. Okay, let's go with the quotes. For that, I'm going to be really bad, I think. Okay, wait. It's good to get out and stretch your legs once in a while. People aren't made to stay cooped up inside all the time. Oh, yesterday's was Risley. No, I missed out on my maid. To stretch, I don't know. I kind of want to say Siegeween, but I feel like this is probably wrong. No. Okay. Who would give that advice? Yansan? She's a personal trainer, right? I'm thinking sporty people, but maybe I'm wrong. Let's see, Yansan? Oh, wait, unlock hint. Oh, wait, no, I saw the green thing, so I was happy, but it's only to unlock a hint. Sure, let's unlock a hint. Let's see. Oh, okay, never mind. Okay. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, I know who this character is. Do you guys know who this is with the hint? The voice actor is Ben Balmaceda. Change, the voice actor is Ben Balmaceda. Not, can't be Dia. But yeah, I know who this is. I will wait to see if chat can find it, but yeah, I know I know the voice actor. I mean, I don't know him personally, but I've seen him on streams and stuff like that. He's a very funny dude, by the way. Linny, nope. Linny is voiced by Damon Mills, if I recall correctly. Kylie is singing a Halloween themed song playing Warframe. Oh, okay. I was wondering, who is Kylie? Oh, right, it's the woman who is part of the wall. The wall of atrocities with her family, right? Let's see if I'm right or wrong, but I do believe that this is Kave. Yep, it is Kave indeed. It is Kave. Oh, wait, we can listen to his voice line. Let's see how he says it. Oh no, my bad, I misclicked.
It's good to get out and stretch your legs once in a while. People aren't made to stay cooped up inside all the time.
Yeah, there you go. Okay, so with the voice acting, what do you call that? Hint, it does make things much easier. Wait, because I paused, I lost my chat. There we go. And there we go. Not gonna lie, I've never used Kave. Yeah, to be fair, neither have I. The only reason I know of this, not the voice line, but because of the actor's name, is because I've seen him on Molo Zhang's Molly Zhang, her streams. Molly Zhang is the voice actress for Zila in Honkai Star Rail and the voice actress for Astra Yao in Zenless Zone Zero. And she often does streams where she pulls for specific characters in the games with other voice actors. And one of the voice actors that sometimes joins her is Ben Balmaceda, and he is Kave in Genshin Impact and Moitze in Honkai Star Rail. So that's why I knew this. Otherwise, I have to admit, I wouldn't have, I wouldn't figure out that this was that this was him. You know what? What is this? Daily abilities, daily emoji. Let's go through everything one by one for Genshin, then we'll do the same for the other games. Once we're done with all of this, we'll go into Zenless to do Rina's story quest, because I finally finished building her, and I really like her as a character. I didn't even make a team setup with him. Same. My Kave is not even built, man. He's still level 20 or 40 or something like that. I was considering building him just because I like him as a character, but his gameplay is really not it for me. Looks like Ryo? Yeah, it does. I'm thinking of Ayaka here. Chongyun? Let's go with what you said. If it's not Chongyun, I'll go with Ayaka afterwards. Nah, it's not. It might not be Ayaka. No, it is not Ayaka, I think. Maybe Kaya. Ayaka skill? So I was right. Maybe. Let's see. Before I proclaim myself to be right. Okay, so I did recognize it. Okay. Normal like... Okay, yeah, no. It is her skill, indeed. Oh, Hyoka is also the name of an anime. A very nice anime, by the way. I really enjoyed that anime. And you said that daily emojis were confusing. Let's see. Which character is depicted by these emojis? A mending heart? Who could have a mending heart? And hello, Joel. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. At you with the specific thing in general. What is this? Quotes? Ah! Wait, there are too many things here. Why are you sending me quotes for for Warframe? And I forgot that I switched my default opening thingy. Third one. Okay, let's see. Wait, I have to pause this. Third one would be this.
Let the wedding night begin. Lift the latch and let me in. Though I'm only bones and skin. Oh, the winds of Deimos.
I see. Well, I will close that and forget about what happened. Let's forget about what just happened, right? Wait. Oh, I just noticed. I should probably do this. Filters. Flip. There we go. Makes more sense when I look that way. All right. Now then, where is the BGM? Background music. Get back to it. My stream manager and my chat. There we go. It is Halloween themed. It is indeed. It is indeed. At least it fits the theme indeed, but it is kind of creepy. I mean, it makes sense that it is creepy, but you know what I mean, right? Siege Queen. Oh, Atonic with the Siege Queen. Maybe. Why not? Let's try it. She's a nurse after all. Nope. Up and down? This makes me think of Xiao because he's constantly jumping and he's an emo kid, right? It kind of makes me think of him. Maybe Siege Queen because of her birth. Yeah. Atonic and Yuktosh they were good tries, I would say. Third one under idle. Bro, help, I need drops and I don't know how to get them. Cleared story and artificial somnambulism. I don't have enough teams for reveries and I have 3 days left. Do past events. Maybe in past events you have what do you call that? You have some drops there. Maybe. Xiao loses HP in his ult. Yeah, it could make sense, right? It could make sense. I feel more Xiao. But Xian Yun is also a good idea because she does heal with her ult, right? And she also creates the whole plunging meta for Xiao. But I kind of want to go with Xiao. I had that thought as well. So let's see. It is Xiao. Congratulations, Atonic. You got that one right. And it only took us one try, right? Oh, small. Okay, he's tiny. What about this? Oh, is it because he wears his mask and he has his idol where he removes the mask? I assume that is why, right? Yeah, Xiao gets health damage too. Yeah. It's gotta be Xiao because of the heart being broken is health damage. Right, at first I thought it was not about the actual gameplay, but the just the character being sad. Tengu mask. Yeah, but he's not a Tengu, right? No, the Tengu would be Kujo Saras, if I recall correctly. Or in his case, Yaksha. Yeah, he has a Yaksha mask, right? Okay, we did everything in Genshin. Let's try daily quotes in Ethereals. Finally, time to go home. I hope no one notices me. Wow, I have no idea who this could be. Sparta, our resident expert in Honkai Star Rail. Dude, do you know who says this? What? Acheron? Why would it be Acheron? There is no one who will notice her going home. She has no home. And Huo? Nah, I don't think it would be Huo. Because Tail would be with her all the time, more or less. Huh. I'm thinking maybe like some kind of a kid. So I'm thinking maybe not Clara. Clara? Nah. Bailu maybe? Because Bailu tends to run away from home, right? And Bailu tends to run away from home. Misha. Misha? Really? I forgot his existence. To be fair, he's dead, so it makes sense. This is the teleport line. The teleport line? You think it's... Okay, Deidara says Misha. Sparta says it's the teleport line. How do you know it's a Or do you mean like you know who it is then already? But I can try Misha. I genuinely have never heard Misha's voice line, so could be. I don't even play in EN, so I have no idea. Let's see if it's Misha. It is not Misha. I have an idea, okay? Sigmasaurus Sunday? Nah, I don't think Sunday would say something like that. Doesn't really make sense for him. Oh god, okay. Tosh, thank you for your dad joke / pun, I guess, or something like that. Oh, by the way, did I forgot to check one thing. Yeah, okay, it loops. Then, where is my chat? I lost my chat. There we go. A sandwich walks into a bar. The bartender says, "Sorry, we don't serve food here." Aha, aha. Ah, I see. But what was Sparta's idea? Because honestly, I don't have any. I kind of want to say Clara, but I doubt it would be her. It's Anaxa Trust. It's Wohwo? Really? So wait, that was Ktosh's thought as well. Let's see, okay, Wohwo. It is Wohwo. Okay, congratulations to both Sparta and Ktosh who came up with this. How did you figure this out, or did you actually know? But congratulations to you. Wait, Wohwo is voiced by Megan Shipman? I didn't know that. Oh right, wasn't she recast Wohwo? I mean, maybe. I don't remember. But yeah, because Megan Shipman is also the voice actress for Grace in Zenless Zone Zero. Let's take a listen to her voice line then.
Finally! Time to go home! I hope no one notices me.
Okay, makes sense. I mean, when you hear it, of course, it makes sense. Shoot, I keep losing my chat. There we go. Because Tail scares her. But wouldn't Tail be already behind her? So how is she outside but without Tail? I mean, I suppose sometimes she can detach him, but not all the time, right? Took me a second to think. I remember it from her trailer. Oh, it was in her trailer? Oh, not gonna lie, I did not remember that at all. Feeling pretty proud of myself. The Sesame Street puzzle I bought said 3 to 5 years, but I finished it in 18 months. I've heard that joke before. This joke was worse than the time my arm fell off during gooning. There might be a cooldown on the dad jokes, I think. Maybe. Not sure. Let us try... Wait, we did the quote. Let's go with the ability. It's a sword. But I don't know what sword it is. It's a relatively thick sword. So not Yanqing. Maybe Rice Penis Girl. What's her name? Sushang? Wukong. Do you mean Yukong? But Yukong wouldn't make sense because she uses a bow when she fights. Would it? Do you know who else has a thick sword? I don't want to the answer to that question. Phaethon? Oh, is it his basic attack? Yunli has a thick sword. She does. That is Phaethon. Okay, let's trust Sparta. Let's see. Phaethon. It is not. It is not Phaethon. But Yunli could be one. Though, oops, Yunli. I don't feel like this could be Yunli, but let's try it nonetheless. Nope. Okay.
Huh?
Oh wow, now we have everything.
Fine, I guess there's no saying no to you.
How? Well, apparently it is not him. March 7th? It could be March the Hunt. Why not? Blade? You know what? I could see it being Blade. Why not? But I'm really not entirely convinced, but I could see it. It is not. It ain't Yinxing's. Yeah, I know. I could have seen it because he does have a sword after all, and circles make me think of the way he attacks, like he has half circles going, spreading outwards. It's Acheron? No, it's not Acheron. Sushang. Yeah, I thought of her as well. Let's see, Sushang. No! Okay, let's unlock the hint. It is an ultimate, and the ability is named Frost Thorn. So that would be an ice character. And it's an... Oh no, you can unlock the ultimate ability, okay. Jingliu? Oh! Could it be Jingliu? We can unlock this. Yanqing. Ah, wait. Let's see. Let's get confirmation because this is going to be our last try. What the fuck is this? Is this Yanqing's ultimate? It is Yanqing? This is not Jingliu's. That's for sure. This is not Jingliu's ultimate icon. She doesn't have birds in her ultimate icon, but I don't think this is Yanqing's either. Is it really? We can try it. It is? Okay, let's trust. It is him. This is his ultimate ability? His ultimate ability has nothing to do with birds. His ultimate ability is him surfing on swords. What's the... What? I am so confused, but very well, very well. And then we can do the daily emojis. Ambulance. So it should be a healer, I guess. So maybe... Whoa. No, Huo was yesterday's character. Bailu? Yes, it does. Flying swords. Like birds. Yeah, but they're swords. They're not birds. Bailu revive passive. What? Oh, you're right. Because, okay, yeah, I see what you mean. Let's see. It is not Bailu. Oh, but she's... Oh, it's a healer, but fire. Gallagher. It's either Gallagher or Lingsha, right? She does the defibrillator thing. Yeah, but unfortunately, it wasn't her. It's either Gallagher or Lingsha. Healing and fire, there are only two characters that do that, right? Okay, so it had... Bunny? So it is Lingsha, right? She has a bunny as her, what'd you call that? Well, her summon is a bunny, right? Yes, okay. It is Lingsha indeed. I mean, we only had two possibilities. Oh, right, and she's an alchemist, or, well, she worked for the Alchemy Commission or something in the, in something. Fuyan. Looks like a bunny, yes. Ah, the name of the bunny is Fuyan. I completely forgot. I will be honest, Lingsha is a character that completely flew under my radar. Okay, completely. Okay, I give up on reading Droll's messages. And Droll, I will say this much, please tone down the gooning on the chat. Once in a while, I don't mind, but if it's every single sentence you write, it's becoming a bit much. We did the daily emojis. Now, oh no. We don't have oh no, we don't have the daily, but okay, we don't have the other game modes in ZZZ. And go away, you. And we... Oh, wait. Do we? No, normal, endless, coming soon. So, okay, we don't have the others. Endless, daily quote. We do have daily quote in Wuthering Ways. This one is going to be hard. Mummy, will you be there in my dreams? The only character I can think of is Encore. Either Encore or Verena, but I think it should be Encore. It is. Okay. Because I remember, I think it was in her story quest. If I recall correctly, it was in her story quest that we saw a lot of things like that. Her story quest was really sweet, by the way. It was a really nice story quest. Daily Forte. Oh god, I'm going to be terrible at this. What the fuck is that even? What is this? I'm thinking... it's Acheron. One day it will be Acheron. Yeah, sure. Acheron in Wuthering Waves. Why not? Linny and Lynette are the Fatui. Yes. Ah, right, I forgot. Josh is doing the Fontaine Archon quest. Is that so shocking? The Fatui are everywhere. That is true. You literally encounter Fatui everywhere on the map. Who could this be, though? This is probably not a popular character, I want to say. Which is kind of mean of me to say, but... it's not a recent character either, as far as I know. Probably. I feel like... I forgot her name, but... shoot, I forgot her name. The parcel delivery girl. No, not Yohu. The other one. The parcel delivery girl. Lumi. It is not Lumi. Then maybe Yohu then. For some reason it gives me those vibes. Yohu. Oh, it is Yohu. Okay. It was my first thought, but for some reason my brain decided to go for Lumi first. But, hey, we managed to get it. Okay, good. That means we've done everything here today. So I suppose it is time for us to switch scenes back to the just yapping scene for a second. I can close Genshindle and all of that. And I guess... wait, what is it? There, and... oh, I can close that as well. And I need to launch ZZZ. There we go. And I need my chat back. Where is my chat? There we go. My chat is here. Where was I at? Like, I'm surprised we haven't found a fetus in our bed yet. I mean, I feel like there are... yeah, I'm waiting for Arlecchino to do that. I feel like, yeah. They what? They fucking what? The what now? The Tore character art has been released. I mean, the type of art all playable characters get, where it shows the characters with... wait, what? I have to check that. Thank you, Mihai. Yeah, Mihai. Oh, first and foremost, hello to you, Mihai. Welcome to the stream. And let me check this out. I will share it with you with the stream in just a moment. Let me find Genshin's Twitter, because I assume it dropped on Twitter, right? Usually that's how they do this. There is nothing. There is nothing on the official Genshin Impact Twitter. Are you just trolling us, Mihai, by any chance? Because there is nothing on Twitter. Yeah, no, we have Flens and stuff like that. On top of that, usually drip marketing does not happen on a Thursday or a Friday, sorry. It usually happens on a Monday, if I recall correctly. But yeah, no, I see nothing in the Genshin Twitter.
Help me out. I have no penumbra cans for old events. What else can I do? Joel underscoring played text to speech.
Brother, I have no idea. At some point, you might just need to be patient. That's how things will go. Let me check the Instagram account for Genshin. Yeah, no, there is nothing either. No trolling. I think it's a leak. That's why. Ah! But don't... please don't tell us things like that. We would like... we want to wait for the actual official release, because leaks are notoriously unreliable, especially this early. Because next patch is supposed to be Nether, right? And we haven't even seen the... what you call that, the live stream for that yet. So that means that Dottore might come out, like if he does come out, it would be like in a few, not the next patch, but the patch after that. But I wouldn't trust leaks about that, so yeah, no, never mind, okay. You got us excited for no reason. I'm disappointed now. I hope I can get Kakanya. Well, good luck to you on that. I would definitely say that Kakanya is a great character. I love her personally. I don't know if it is the right move for your account specifically. I don't remember which characters you have or not. That being said, yeah, at some point you have to show some patience. We are playing a gacha game, so rather we are playing gacha games, plural, I suppose. You're playing one, but yeah, you have to be patient and save, or you have to spend. That's how it works. That's the point of their whole monetization system. Right, not gonna say anything else about. Anyways, what do you think about monkeys eating cheese balls? Okay, yeah, I have no answer for that question. I feel like the level of intellect in your sentence has dropped down to cautious and a droll, which is not a good thing. It is not a compliment. So I shall ignore thoroughly what you just wrote, because I have no idea what to say about it. If they release Dottore playable, I will come back just to pad his numbers, just to piss off, to piss the Genshin people off. Why would people be pissed off about that? Do people not like Dottore? I mean, I don't like Dottore because he's a piece of shit as a character. You know, he's a villain. He's a horrible person, you could say. But I find him very interesting as a character, because we don't have that many characters like that in Genshin. So I welcome the addition of absolute assholes that torture people and all of that. It's interesting to have. The vast majority of people hate his guts. Well, I mean, it makes sense. He's a villain. He's made for that. By the way, let me switch scenes, because the game has been launched. There you go. No more music. It abruptly got interrupted. And there. And you can bask in the beauty of Lighter for 1 second, I guess. He's a saint next to the heavenly principles. I don't know. Because I don't really know his motives. So if you know his motives, you can correct me if I'm wrong there. But it feels like Dottore acts for his own personal enjoyment, because he is a scientist without ethics, but he is a scientist. But it feels like, yeah, he acts with only what he wants in mind. The heavenly principles, on the other hand, it does feel like they are trying to make the system work, right? They have a system in place and they are trying to make it work. They are doing horrible shits and nuking out people, entire races of people. But it's kind of different. Don't make me get the list of war crimes committed by each. I mean, yeah, but I still... the motives are not the same. And it does hang in the balance for me. The fact that the heavenly principles are thinking in a way that we probably can't comprehend, because we don't have the full picture of what they know. Dottore, on the other hand, I mean, maybe that's the case as well for him, but it feels like it's just motivated by his selfish desires, I would say. So it is kind of a different aspect in my mind. Let's see. What do you guys think? What do you guys see is wrong in this picture? I don't know, man. What is wrong, Mihai? Mihai sent something on the what do you call that? On the Wuthering Waves channel on the Discord server, but I have no idea what is wrong with this specific image. So you're gonna have to help. The corner down left. 134 of some materials. What is that material? Is it like a boss drop? Why did you farm that boss that many times? No one needs that many boss materials, I think. So, is it what I think it is? Is it boss drops? I think it might be the latest bosses drops, like the drops that you use for Augusta, right? It's Sun Mummy's... yeah, okay. Boss mat. But why did you farm 138 of them? That doesn't really make sense. The Heavenly Principles is Genshin's Eons, and Dottore is our Xandar. Yeah, and well, if you wanna draw the parallels like that, I'm still on the side of the Eons rather than Xandar. Because in my opinion, Xandar is just a lonely, selfish bastard, just the same as Dottore. And Eons are just Eons, they do things because of what they are, and I guess the Heavenly Principles might be somewhat similar. So I still feel like, my opinion has not changed. I just wanted to be sure I have enough. Ah, you do realize you wasted a bunch of resin, right? Or wave plates. Just so we're clear. You wasted a shit ton of wave plates on there. But you do you. I is right though. I is right. You are right. It is right. Just going about it the wrong way. I is right. What? I'm confused. I'm listening. Well, Daedra, my slander of Xandar will not change. He's right though, just going about it the wrong way. Who, Xandar? Or Dottore? Or both? Dottore, we don't really know what he wants. So it's kind of hard to say whether or not he's right, because we don't know his final objective. Xandar, on the other hand, I understand the objective, but I don't think it's right. Both? But what is Dottore's objective? More so for Xandar in this case. What is Dottore's objective? What would he be right about? And on the other hand, Xandar, like I said, I do understand his objective, and I'm like, sure, why not? But it's not just going about it the wrong way. It's a bit more than just going about it the wrong way. And once again, the motives of the people do matter to me. And the motive of Xandar is purely selfish. He wants to learn. And because he wants to learn, he's willing to destroy an entire universe for that. Or bring about finality, which is more or less the same thing, right? So, yeah, I still have to disagree. I don't think he's right. The sacrifice he's willing to make to attain his objectives is way too great. It's something that I feel like is not good. You shouldn't sacrifice an entire universe just because you're kind of curious about stuff. I am very curious by nature. I love to learn about things. But how do I teleport to where I want to go? TV. And there you go. I wouldn't sacrifice the entire universe just because I'm curious. I feel like that's just no. No, just no. Anyway, I mean, at the end of the day, that is my my opinion. You're free to have your own opinion. Right, we're done with that. Oh, right, I wanted this TV mode. More Xandar is disgusted by free knowledge by Noose, and he thinks humanity doesn't deserve that from the get-go and acts self-righteous about it. There is that too. I'm mostly focusing on the fact that he wants knowledge as well, because basically, from my understanding, Noose has created a bubble around humanity, more or less, which limits what humanity can and cannot learn. And Noose did that in order to prevent knowledge singularities that would bring finality closer to our universe, right? But at the end of the day, I'd rather live in a bubble rather than not live at all, right? If the universe goes poof, then what was the point? Both the HP and Noose is blocking access to humanity to gain it itself. Yes, and I do understand that it's not great, but at the same time, we do not have a way to prevent finality from coming, or I guess in the Heavenly Principles' way, it's protecting us from maybe the I was going to say the Honkai, but no, there is no Honkai in Genshin. Although maybe technically the Abyss could be the Honkai, why not? But anyway, point is, they're trying to protect the humanity from the Abyss. And I would, like, if Xandar used all of his genius might, and same with the Dottore, to find a way to prevent the Honkai or the Abyss, or in Xandar's case, it would be the finality. If they found a way to prevent that universe-ending event from happening, yet still gain the ability to access a knowledge that was previously blocked to us, I wouldn't say shit. But they are just... I can't speak for Dottore because, once again, I don't know what he wants. But for Xandar, he's going towards his objective without any safeguards for what actually will happen once he actually gets what he wants, right? So, once again, even though I understand the idea that blocking humanity's ability to access certain knowledge is not great, at the same time, I do feel like it's better that we block access temporarily and try to find a solution to get finality off our back or something. We do if we follow Alio's script in HSR at least. As for Genshin, Conrians only fucked up on the Sinner front. They managed to use the 7 shifting serpent powers freely with no negative consequences. So that is odd. I don't remember enough. I know we talked about the 7 shifting powers, but I don't remember enough about that to say anything about that. For the Conrians, I do agree that it's not even the sinners who fucked up, it's the king, right? The king and Rhine-daughter, I suppose she's part of the sinners, but the other sinners only sinned because they didn't do shit to prevent the catastrophe from happening, right? Or am I wrong about that? Well, you get 4 to 5 of that boss material each fight. We'll use 5 for this example. I'll round up to this. Okay, so 27 times 40 is 1,080 resin, which I spent for this. But why? Once again, like, why waste that much wave plates? You may have missed out on a god tier echo in that game. Those are echoes. You might have missed out on a god tier echo or 2, maybe, with those 1,000 wave plates that you wasted. I'm genuinely confused as to why you would do that, man. Does Risley, Nahida, Xiangling Bennett work? Yeah, that is basically Risley Melt Team, reverse Melt Team. It is the team that I'm more or less running myself. I'm running Risley, Dia, Emily, and Cat Girl. Cat Girl on roller skates. I remember. Wait, Shilonen. Oh my god. Oh my god. I used her today and I didn't remember her name. Anyway, Yeah, so I'm using that team personally, but it would still work. Risley, Nahida, Xiangling, and Bennett would still work. It is a pretty good team. That way your Risley will be able to melt. I'm not building anyone right now. Everyone I use is beautifully built. Ah. Well, I mean, you can always improve your builds, you know that, right? Instead of wasting your wave plates. Or you can farm for materials that you could use for later, such as money or level up material for characters, level up materials for weapons or stuff like that. That would always be useful. What you did was not. So like I said, very confused. Even if you have nothing, like I myself have no one to build at the moment. All of my characters are well built. I can clear endgame content easily. So I have no one to build right now. I'm done with Chacona and Yuno. I don't, yes, I forgot to mention, I am skipping Galbrenna next patch because Zani is coming back with a rerun. So I want to save everything I can to get her to S6. So I am going to skip Galbrenna and Chiu Yuan. So I'm not going to build anyone next patch either. So right now what I'm doing is farming. I'm still farming echoes for my Augusta and my Yuno. And some as well for my Carthia. And some for Zani as well. Even though my Zani has an incredible build. And she's already S4. I'm still farming because I know I could get better, right? I just rotate between the all of these things just so that I don't get bored. But at the very least, it is somewhat some form of account progression. Whereas here, the thing is, I don't think anyone else uses those materials. So you just have those that are now sitting on your account, right? By the way, how did C2 Shalone and Flins go? Or did you use someone else? Yesterday, I tried your Shalonen, but I don't remember who I tried her with. But you were there on stream. Today, when I retried, I didn't use your Shalonen. I used my own because I'm more used to how she plays. Because of the fact that I have built her differently. Mainly the what do you call that? The Phaethon sword that I'm using on her is a kind of a big deal for me, at least. So I didn't use yours today. And even then, I didn't use Shalonen with Flins. Yesterday, I do remember trying Shalonen with Flins, but she wasn't great. Because Shalonen's main shtick is giving damage percent, right? Which does not really benefit Flynn's. Because most of Flynn's damage comes from his lunar charged damage, and that is not affected by damage percent type buffs. So for Flynn's, you kind of mostly want something like attack or EM to buff him. Which is why I used Kudrosara at some point, and it really works well with Kudrosara. Otherwise, I don't remember which teams I used because I did use quite a few between yesterday and today. Wait, I'm an idiot. I could totally tell you what teams I used. Where is the Genshin Battle Chronicle? And after this, we are going to start the quest because we've been yapping for too long now. And the ads are gone, so I have to start before the next batch of ads start. Please tell me that the Battle Chronicle... current lunar phase... Yeah, no, that's not that. Imaginarium Theatre, there you go. There... let's see. Flames. I used flames in the special acts, you know, the ones where you get the cards. And I used first act. I used Flames, Aino, Ororon, Kudrosara, and then I used Flames, Aino, Facial, Kudrosara, and that's because my my Ororon had only one vigor left, so I used it up on the first challenge. And afterwards, I switched to official. On top of that, the first challenge is AoE, so it works for Ororon. And the second challenge is... what is it? It is... single target, you know, because it's the Jade Plume Terraform. So official works perfectly there. And then I used Shilonen with Nuvelat, Farina, and Fischl on the last act. The act 10 with the dragon boss, bird boss, the Kukusaur boss. Otherwise, where did I use her again? Oh, I guess I only used my Shilonen once. I didn't use her all that much. Ah, well, it is what it is. I'm not finding the specific passage, but there is a passage in a book that says basically word for word that Conrians used abyssal powers literally to mock the gods as they weren't messed up by it. It is odd then, the fact that they are not messed up by it, but it is interesting. I will say that much. It is very interesting. We should ask Dainsleif something about that next year when he comes back. Speaking of building, time to go on ZZZ and build my Lucy and the red-head girl with the hammer for my Evelyn. Oh, you mean Coletta? Yeah, that would be the best free-to-play team for Evelyn. Which reminds me, today there was a new Deadly Assault, and man, Evelyn is kind of like my get out of jail free card. Whenever there is a boss that I don't know how to beat, because the normal team people would tend to use is not strong enough on my account, I just put in Evelyn with Astrayo and Lighter, and it goes brr. Like, it's magnificent to see. Speaking of building, time to build my EM Raiden and unlock her true potential with Lauma. Could work, I suppose. It could work. You could have a good Hyperbloom team with that. At this point, I just want to chain Dainsleif to our back. Yes, we have too many questions to ask him. And bro only shows up once a year, and then he pisses off, and and that's it. Until your memory fades. Begin agent story. There you go. Also, in the book, it says that the Tsaritsa wants the Gnosis not to become stronger, but because her lover got chopped into 7 pieces, which became the Gnosis, so she wants them to revive her lover. Yeah, that too. I don't know what that has to do with what we said previously, but yeah, we read the book at the end of the Nordkrai quest. I went to find the books because I had already leveled up my meeting point to 5, and we read the books at the end of the stream. Jobert? 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 Have you guys ever heard this name? Stops in front of the shelves for a moment before leaving. Oh, you guys can't see what is written because I'm hiding it. Ah, well, his name is Jobert. It's just like Robert, but with a J instead of an R at first. So Dane's words about the Tsaritsa having no love left her people is so on point. Yeah, I mean, I suppose she only loves her lover, I guess. She has only eyes for him or her. No, it was a him, I guess. Although, well, yeah, never mind. On this leisurely morning, I spent some time with Belle in my room, playing a stage we had been stuck on for a long time. Come on, just a little more. Hey, there's a trophy up there. Leave it to me. Perfect clear, and we got the trophy. I knew we could do it. The boss is next, so let's take a break first. By the way, I need to go out for a bit after this level. You go, I'll watch the store. Right, but Rina messaged me and said that she might bring a special customer to the store if I'm not back by then. Don't worry, I will take care of it. Thanks. Then I'll leave it to you. Just call me if there is an emergency. Shortly after, Belle leaves the video store, so you play a few more games on the sofa. That's when you hear a loud noise coming from downstairs. It could be Rina and her special guest. You should go downstairs and take a look.
Good afternoon, dear no, I suppose I should call you, oh, great manager here.
You don't have to, you know. You don't have to. Oh, by the way, if I recall correctly, Rina was replaced, right? In terms of VAs, I mean. So, is this the old VA or is this the new VA? I have to admit I can't tell the difference. Because the only time I hear Rina is when I play her, and, well, when I'm playing characters, I don't listen to their voice lines. I'm focused on the fight, you know? So Tsaritsa unplayable because she's in love. Ah shit, Daedra, you're right. Usually we don't have characters that that have romantic feelings or anything like that. They can't be playable characters if they have romantic feelings. Shit. So the Tsaritsa will never be playable. Man. With that statement, Daedra, you're going to disappoint so many people, me included.
Oh, welcome to Random Play.
It's not here, Rina. I'll go check the shelves back there.
Oh, well, all right. Oh, the shelves have hard edges. Be careful not to bump into them and hurt yourself.
Who's the old lady? Is she looking for something?
Oh, my apologies. I forgot to introduce you. That's my client, Granny Leisha. I'm helping her look for a special sort of sweet cake.
A sweet cake? You do realize this is a video store, right?
Sweet cake? So, some kind of dessert?
I don't believe so. It's not just a sweet cake. According to Granny, it's a sweet cake with a silly smile.
So the sweet cake is a person.
Rina, the silly sweet cake isn't on the shelves either. I'll check under the counter.
Okay, Granny, but please don't disturb the other customers.
I am very confused.
She can't quite tell me what this silly sweet cake is, but she really wanted to come to 6th Street to search for it, so I thought I'd try my luck at your store.
I just can't find it, Rina. I can't find the silly sweet cake anywhere.
Oh, please calm down, Granny. I'm here to help.
Okay.
Do you have any movies about silly, smiling sweet cakes, manager?
What? What kind of a request is that? How? What? Oh, sure. Maybe. No, apparently not.
We've got a lot of silly comedies, but none about sweet cakes. I can't imagine what that'd look like.
I mean, yesterday I learned that there was a movie about a bee that was going through divorce or something. Or, yeah, I don't even remember. I don't want to remember. So why not a movie about sweet cakes, you know? At this point, it wouldn't even surprise me. Mating dinner, half a chicken and a side of fries. Bon appetit to you, Mihai.
It's a sweet cake that's this big, all round and chubby. And it's so funny when it giggles. Where did it go?
Is Granny okay?
We spent the morning looking in the dessert stores, and none of them had a sweet cake that was this big. Silly sweet cake might refer to something round that looks like it's smiling.
A bang-boo?
Well, we're out of dessert stores, so I'll take her to the toy shops this afternoon.
Although bang-boos don't really giggle, I think. They make noises.
You just reminded me. Round and with a silly smile. That sounds like Mr. Panda at the coffee shop.
Mr. Panda? Is that the plushie? I think it's the plushie.
Oh, a glimmer of hope. I rarely come to 6th Street, so I'm not very familiar with the area. Thank you for your suggestion, manager. Come on, Granny Leisha. Let's head over.
Rina, I can't walk anymore. My legs hurt, and my mouth is dry.
Well, don't forget to hydrate. I could probably grab a glass of water or something, maybe.
We have been walking around for hours. Granny, why don't you rest here a while?
We have a couch.
Mr. Panda isn't far away. I'll go take a picture. I'll show it to Granny, and she can decide if it's the sweet cake she's looking for. You guys wait right here.
Thanks for your help. I'll stay here and look after Granny while you're gone.
Okay. This is not what I was expecting from her story quest. I'm very confused. She wants to eat a bang-boo? Hopefully not. I mean, maybe. At this point, maybe. Yeah, it is the kind of plushie, but does it giggle? Can it giggle? Is it smiling? To me, it doesn't really fit the description. I mean, it is kind of round, that's for sure, but other than that, I don't know. Sorry. See in Genshin when applicable. I'll got a question in there with an image. Yeah, I'll consider the Tsaritsa being a Bronya like this. Why not? Why not? I like the design. Let me share it with the class. Let's see. Where is the browser scene? But I need to show Discord. Discord. I want the Genshin channel. There you go. Ah, I fucked up. Wait. Forgot to transition. There you go. This is what Sparta sent. Honestly, a Tsaritsa looking like this, I wouldn't mind. She looks really beautiful. Can you tell us where this character comes from? Because I don't think I've ever seen her. I don't think this is actually Bronya, right? This is from a non-Hoyo game, I would assume, right? Dressed in a dress / larger chest, obviously. I don't really care or mind whether she has a large chest or not. If she has, I mean, people will probably be happy. But this design is really good. I kind of like it. This is a Hokai Gakuen 2. Holy shit, I forgot that game existed. Not gonna lie, I forgot that game existed, man. Because, well, it's an old game. Is it, like, can you still play that? Wait, my chat is here. And there we go. Where was I at? Owl expecting a date? Wait, I'm expecting a date? A date for what? We are all cracking Sitlali, by the way. I don't know what that means. Just an address, yeah, that I read. Bronya GZZ. Bronya Honkai Gakuen. Okay. It's the previous timeline of Honkai Impact 3rd, if you can read Japanese / Chinese, sure. Ah! Okay, never mind. So it is playable, but not for me, I guess. And not for many people, I suppose. Cracking equals a third hex. I see. Well, if you're happy with what you just wrote, then be happy with that, I guess. I also said something. Oh, wait, what did you send? The heck is that? Leak. I'm the new character. You're gonna need a better axe. Although, for a real life axe, it is good looking, but I think you're gonna need more details on that weapon, and same with the clothing. You've seen, you know, the clothing in Genshin. They have major intricate details and stuff like that. Like you're just wearing a hoodie. It's kind of like me wearing a shirt. I don't think I would be a Genshin character. So I guess this is your beta version, right? But at some point, Hoyo is going to improve on the design, right? And they're going to add a lot more detail. And I guess since you're male, you need a boob window. You need a boob window, kind of like Aventurine and other characters in Honkai Star Rail. The picture of Mr. Panda's silly smile is taken. I should bring it back to Rina and the old woman. Ah, a chair. I genuinely have no idea what this story is going to be about, man. I thought we were going to learn about Rina, but I guess we're learning about Panda.
The bottom layer is vegetable and ham sandwiches. The middle layer is fresh out of the oven butter scones. And the top layer is low sugar fruitcake.
Right, I forgot Rina can't cook. Well, no, I didn't forget, but it slipped my mind momentarily.
Wow. For tea, I have prepared rose tea and red tea. Do you take it with milk and sugar, Granny Leisha?
Wow.
Such impeccable afternoon tea. I have to say, I'm impressed, Rina.
Well, she's a maid after all. A date with Rina. Ah, okay, I get what you mean. Honestly, I wouldn't mind. I don't know why, but I really liked Rina as a character. She seems like a sweet girl. I mean, putting aside her inability to cook anything that looks edible, and it's okay. She doesn't have to cook. I know how to cook. I can cook, so that's okay. Other than that, she looks like a sweet person, you know? So going on a date with her, why not? But instead, I'm on a date with Granny Leisha. So it's not exactly what I had in mind for today's stream, but well.
Manager, you're back just in time. Please come and enjoy Rina's specialty afternoon tea. Due to the situation at hand, I was unable to make anything myself. So these were all carefully selected from nearby shops while helping Granny look for the sweet cake.
That's a relief. Oh, I mean, vegetable and ham sandwiches are balanced and nutritious, so I can have several.
Sweet cakes? Picture?
You could just ask for it normally, but yeah.
Oh, right. I took a photo of the silly sweet cake. Is this it, Granny?
If she can boil pasta, I'm okay with it. I don't know if she can. Because from what I've seen, Rina's meals tend to be very complex. She tends to add a shit ton of things. So there might be some boiled pasta, or rather just regular cooked pasta, right? So there might be some pasta in there, but you will also find many other things that you do not want to associate pasta with.
What do you think, Granny Leisha? Does it look familiar?
Nope, this isn't it. I'm looking for the drooling sweet cake.
Are you looking for the dog? I forgot his name, but he's the dog at the stand. I keep thinking of Ashwo, but that one is in Phylum Heights. The one who is in 6th Street, that's Howl, right? So are you looking for Howl?
Huh? I thought you were looking for the silly sweet cake.
No, it's the drooling one. Oh, no. I'm looking for the loud-mouthed sweet cake. The whole corridor can hear it when it cries.
Okay, so either Leisha is on drugs, or maybe she's a bit senile. I think that's the word in English, right? That's how you pronounce it. She may have lost her mind a bit.
I understand. Well, don't worry. I'll help you find whatever kind of sweet cake you're looking for. Manager, may I have a word? I owe you an explanation.
Yeah, you do. I'm hoping that Leisha is on drugs, because if it's just her losing her mind because of old age, that's just sad. You and Rina enter the workshop.
First of all, please allow me to express my thanks and apologize for any inconvenience. You see, this lady isn't just any client. She's my evaluator.
So this is a stupid... Oh my god, is this a dumb test? Like she's testing your ability to cater to her needs as a maid? So she's making ridiculous demands to see how you respond. Okay, so the granny... Okay, so I had a silly answer, the one where she's on drugs. I had a sad answer, the one where she's just losing her mind. And now I have my angry and frustrated answer, because I think these types of tests are very stupid. Like, asking for a maid for things that she would normally do, okay, why not? Asking for things that are slightly out of the ordinary to test her out, sure, why not? This is dumb. So, Granny Leisha, you're on my bad list of characters I don't like. At least for now, until we have more information.
I participate in the new Eridu Housekeeping Association's assessment each year on behalf of Victoria Housekeeping. This time, my assessment for the best service of the year is to serve Leisha Christie. Yes, Granny Leisha.
Okay.
I had a general idea of what the service would entail, as I've participated in previous years. But this time's a little different. Granny Leisha didn't ask for any housekeeping services. She just keeps asking me to help her find sweet cakes.
Ah, never mind. So maybe Leisha is just actually losing her mind. So we're back to sad, to sad explanation. Oh God.
This test is trickier than I had expected. She might be
Ah.
deliberately giving me a difficult challenge. But I'll take care of things myself. I wouldn't want to affect your business.
This is a roller coaster. We're back on the angry side. Because it might be a difficult test just for the sake of being difficult. I see. I mean, I suppose, technically speaking, some clients may be difficult like this. Some of them might ask for the impossible and stuff like that. And I would just want to tell them to go screw themselves, but I suppose as a maid you can't do that. Who's her caretaker and who let her escape the home? That is a good question. Because we need to throw that caretaker / person who let her escape the home in prison with her. Well, I suppose I'll keep helping.
It's okay. There's not much going on with the store. I can keep helping Granny. You can think of me as a free guide to 6th Street.
Really? That'd be great. You're an amazing guide, both in and outside the hollows. Then let's cover all corners of 6th Street and capture photos of any suspicious sweet cakes that fit the criteria.
Sure. This is not what I had in mind. Where is my date with my maid waifu? Take photos, talk to Rina. I guess we'll talk to Rina last, maybe. Let's take the photos first. L camera. Hello, Howl. Been a while since I've seen you. Oh, does this puppy at the newsstand meet the requirements? Drooling loud voice? I see. It does meet the requirements of drooling and loud, but it doesn't look quite like a sweet cake at all. Sorry, I couldn't help myself taking photos. I see. As soon as you picked up your camera, it got excited and started posing. I guess it would be difficult for anyone to resist the urge to take photos of it. Let's keep this photo then. Even if it's not what Granny Leisha wants, we can't let this puppy's enthusiasms go to waste. Right? Yes, of course. Apparently GGZ is playable, just the translation are pretty jank. Game is a visual novel basically after all. Okay. I mean, I don't think I'm going to try and play it, but it is interesting, I suppose. Oh, wait. Can I take a photo of her? Oh, I think I can. Oh, you know what? I want a photo of her. I'm going to save it even. There we go. If Rina doesn't let you hit after this, it was all a waste of time. Come on. That is not how a relationship works. Manager, why did you suddenly take a photo of me? Is there a clue on me? No, I just wanted to test whether my phone has a good camera. I'm just looking for inspiration. I see. Are you thinking of taking photos of Drusilla and Anastella? I've left them with Granny Leisha to be on standby. Have you decided where you want to go next, manager? Let's not waste your camera's battery this time. Oh, it's not a waste. Come on. It's not a waste to have a photo of you, my dear. I don't think this guy is going to be that. I get what you're saying, but don't you think it's a little rude? The manager of this noodle shop seems quite serious, so I don't think he would get I think he would get angry if you say he looks like a sweet cake. Hey, what are you saying about sweet cake? I can hear you. We're looking for a drooling sweet cake? I saw someone point a camera at me. Wise, you were taking a photo of me, right? Why would you take a photo of me when you're looking for something like that? Don't tell me you think You guys really? I'm sorry, we didn't mean any harm. Please allow me to... You've come to the right person. Huh? What do you mean? How'd you know I was cooking up a new menu? I guess there is no point in hiding it that I've been busted. Now that I've been busted, That's right, I am perfecting Waterfall Soup's first fried sweet cake snack, but I can't quite figure out how to make it special enough. Mouth-watering sweet cakes are a great idea. As long as we use the right filling, making mouth-watering soft glutinous sweet cakes is a piece of cake. No. Not enough in and of itself, but let's stuff the filling with pepper so that as you chew the sticky sweet cake, your tongue gets bombarded by spices, making both the dinner and the mouth-watering sweet cake drool. I'd love to keep listening, but it seems like it'd take quite a long time. It's better to leave. Yes, it is. Where was I at? Still researching. Give me some time. Actually, some relationship work like that. I mean, yeah, but I would argue not great ones. In my opinion, if you do something for the person that you're courting, to put it in a nice way, but only because you're expecting something in return, and specifically the sexual act in return, in my opinion, that's not a great relationship you're building there. That is a nice detail. Wait, what is a nice detail? Tutorial how to make a mouth-watering sweet cake. Step 1, make a sweet cake. Step 2, fill it with strong condensed lemon juice. Well, in his case, he said pepper, but I suppose both work in the sense that I probably wouldn't eat either. I mean, your version sounds a tiny bit better than his. You've taken photos of all the sweet cakes that you can, double-checking that there is nothing missing. Those little roly-poly blobs. What if it's not limited to a round shape? Oh yeah, the one at the music store might count too. Go over now. The one at the music store? What are you talking about? Elfie is not round or drooling or loud mouth. Oh, Astra, waifu is there. I don't recognize these people. Maybe this is Elfie, green hair. Well, but she doesn't look like a robot, so no. But Astra is here, so waifu's there. Don't know who that is. I don't know that. Don't know who that is. Yeah, so I only recognize Astra. I only recognize my wife's wife. The photo dialogue. It is, yeah. Okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, it is nice to have these little bits of dialogues like this. Rina comes over as soon as you put down the camera.
Is there really anything here that fits the criteria of a sweet cake? It's round, and it makes a lot of sound. Oh, it's a record.
Yeah, but how is it drooling or loud? Oh, loud we got, but how is it drooling?
This music store has impeccable taste. The collection is... this record. Just looking at the cover reminds me of something interesting.
Are the songs on this album good? Or does hearing it bring back fond memories?
Both. There was an incident during the recording of this album. One of the performers quit temporarily. My job was to save the day and perform in her stead. That was a challenging job. Can you guess which instrument I was in charge of?
Violin or piano? Which one? I mean, both would fit, but I kind of want to say violin. Why not?
Given your personality, I'd say...
The electric guitar!
I misclicked. I didn't mean to interrupt poor Wise there, but I did choose the violin answer, and apparently it was wrong because it was the electric guitar. I mean, I suppose you are an electric agent, so why not? I think. I wish we were in the era of courting still. That shit is dead nowadays, I swear. I think it... I mean, it kind of depends on what you're talking about in terms of courting, I guess. I think there is still some romance in the world, but it's not exactly what is advertised most of the time. Or rather, we see romance in movies, TV shows, etc., but those are exaggerations that don't really exist. Well, they do, but rarely. And then on the other hand, we have everything that happens online, right? And there, the romance seems to be dead indeed. But there is a middle ground somewhere that you could probably find. Maybe. Hopefully. If Astra is your wife's wife, does that mean you're just a fling/side piece? Or are you and Evelyn living together and Astra comes to visit from time to time and you sit on the chair in the corner next to the bed while they do it? Why can't I join in? Why must these be the choices? No, I join in. She's my wife's wife, while I am her wife's husband. It all works out. We share. And we might as well share the love between all three of us. Why not? You ask silly questions, you will have silly answers. I would have never guessed.
There's no way I'd guess that.
Right. We've taken pictures of everything we can think of. Let's go back to Granny Leisha. Her sweet cake keeps changing form, but I don't mind it much. The Housekeeping Association's assessments were always the same in the past. Either a normal service job or going into a hollow to deal with Ethereals. Finding something made up is unexpected, but at least it's creative. Let's hope these photos contain the sweet cake Granny wants.
I mean, I suppose, yeah, it is creative. I just find it annoying. Like, if you ask for something impossible and you know that it's impossible to find, then you're just being an asshole, in my opinion. If you ask for something that is impossible, but you don't know that it's impossible, then I will give you the benefit of the doubt, and I'm like, why not? But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Well, I will wait and see before I judge our... what's her name again? Leisha. Leisha Christie, right? Small pieces of appreciation, ability to dance, spending time together that isn't a dick measuring contest of the wallet kind that is predominantly on the male. Need I keep going? Ability to dance. What are you talking about? Or I'm just a bitter bastard. But I'm not sure what you're talking about. Imagine spending time together that isn't a dick measuring contest of the wallet kind. Based predominantly on the male. And I keep going. I think you might be bitter indeed. I'm not saying that what you're saying does not exist, but it's not all that exists. Which one is actually more prevalent? I don't know. But I can only speak about my own experiences, right? You know, courting rituals. Oh, okay. Yeah. Maybe you've been hanging around the wrong people then. Because, I mean, what you're talking about, I've seen it, but from my own personal experience and the experiences that I've seen my friends go through, that is not the majority of the interactions that we personally had. Now, that doesn't mean that my group of friends and myself are representative of what the general population of the Earth is living through. So that is why I'm saying that I don't know which one is actually more common. But your way of describing it does make you sound very bitter. And to be fair, there is a lot to be bitter about in this world.
Oh, you're back! Rina and... Rina's little sidekick. Yes.
You can't even bother remembering my name, even though you've been in my shop for, like, God knows how long now. Please call me Wise. I have a name.
I'm not a sidekick, Granny Leisha. I'm the manager here. Just call me Wise.
Sorry, Manager Wise. Please allow me to apologize on her behalf.
Oh.
Okay, Granny. We have the pictures. Are any of these the loud sweet cake?
I guess maybe this was once again a test to see if Rina would apologize on her behalf.
No, none of these are the sweet cake. The one I'm looking for... Oh, I remember now. Waves. The sweet cake was floating on white waves up and down. Yes, that's it. It was a white wave sweet cake, just like the one always floating around you, Rina.
What?
I'm glad to hear you like my bamboo. But they're not sweet cakes. They're my trusted companions with their own names. For example, this little blonde bamboo with the bangs is called Drusilla. If I hadn't turned on silent mode earlier, it would certainly be making a fuss about how the sweet cake had changed yet again by now.
Is Rina using her bamboo or talking about her bamboo to vent a bit the fact that it keeps changing? If that is what she's doing, I like it. Yeah, why has it changed again?
Indeed. Why has it changed again? A white wave sweet cake that looks like Drusilla.
Master, if I could interrupt.
Yes, please, Fairy.
By combining the keywords Laisha Christie and waves, I have found a news article about an incident involving a Miss Metropolitan beauty pageant dropout.
Okay.
That voice just now.
I was the smart voice. It was the smart voice on my phone. I've been practicing ventricles. The smart voice on phone. That works better.
It's the smart voice assistant on my phone. Don't worry about it.
Oh, well, that's a very thoughtful AI assistant. Of course, I understand it's your little secret. Further inquiry would go against Victoria Housekeeping's rules of etiquette. In any case, it's a timely tip. Let me check the news. I should be able to find it on my phone. Miss Metropolitan Dropout. Here we go. And it's actually a news article from 41 years ago. On the night of the highly anticipated finals, top contender Laisha Christie, favored to win, suddenly drops out, conceding her crest of waves.
So, does that mean she was looking for herself or looking for the prize that she should have won 41 years ago? To be fair, I do have an exceedingly cynical view of the world. But in that case, I think you answered your own question. Rina seems like the type of woman to cuddle her bamboos in private and or while sleeping in a motherly way. If that's the case, I want to be one of her bamboos. I think you could be right. I think she might cuddle them or take care of them. I think she would do it even if you weren't a bamboo. So you might have a shot there, Mihai. You might have a shot. But yeah, I understand why you would want to.
I see. So the Crest of Waves is a round crystal trophy awarded to the winner. There's also a photo of the dropout attached. If I compare it... It's true. I never would have expected the housekeeping evaluator would be the star of such a contest. What a mysterious lady.
Ah, shit. I didn't pay attention. What would you call that? I grabbed a Tic Tac, and it was... I mean, there are two flavors in the box, and one of them is... lime, I think. Yeah, lime. And the other one is orange. Now, I prefer the orange one, but I guess I got the lime one. I mean, the lime is not bad, but anyway, not the point. Not cynical by choice. Yeah, usually cynical people become cynical because of the way the world treated them, right? Makes sense. But, like I said, try and find better people to be surrounded with. Hopefully that might help you change your way of seeing the world. I'm not gonna say that it's easy, but they do exist. Good people do exist in this world.
The sweet cake floating up and then down. Ah, it must refer to Granny losing the trophy. If that's the case, it's easy. We simply need to bring her the Crest of Waves trophy.
But it's a trophy you get for winning the pageant. Does that mean we have to win the pageant ourselves? I mean, you're cute, so I guess you could win.
I think you're redefining the term easy there, Rina. where are we gonna get a 41-year-old trophy?
No, that too.
The competition is held every year, even now. I just so happened to have participated last year.
Seriously? Do you participate in everything?
Wait, Rina, you participated in Miss Metropolitan?
Did you win? Who won?
Yes. The competition was divided into many sections, such as singing, acting, painting, cooking. Can you guess which I took part in?
Please tell me it was cooking. Or please tell me it wasn't cooking. Let's go with the cooking one, just out of curiosity.
Based on my last guess with the instruments, I'd have to assume something unlike you. Could it be cooking?
Steals trophy, easy. I suppose, yeah, we could steal someone else's trophy, why not? But then, maybe the granny will get into trouble. Guaranteed myself the blue gun girl in Wuwa. I'm at 50 PT on a guaranteed on the character banner and 50 PT on the weapon banner. Congrats! I don't know how strong she will be, but I assume strong, right? Thus far, the characters have always been quite strong when they come out. And I've seen her gameplay. She looks hot as fuck, man. I really want to pull for her, but I've decided that Mamizani deserved her last resonance chains / sequences. So sometimes we have to make difficult decisions in life.
Why is cooking unlike me? I'm a little curious, but never mind. I'll tell you.
I think I may have pissed her off a bit.
The answer is all of them. Actually, that year's competition was in urgent need of a makeup artist, so I stepped in to help. It was quite busy, but still an enjoyable experience.
I feel like I've been tricked, yeah.
Who could have guessed that? I feel like I've been tricked.
Oh, I was just teasing you. Please don't mind me. Because I assisted them, I know the competition organizers, so asking for a commemorative trophy shouldn't be a problem.
Rina, can you find my wave sweet cake?
Hopefully, yeah.
Don't worry, Granny. I'll find it for you, whatever kind of sweet cake it is.
But once again, this is... So, if Leisha is really losing her mind, I could understand why she would go into such a roundabout way of asking for her trophy, right? Why not? If she's not, and this is all a test, that means she's purposefully asking things in a very vague way. And that just pisses me off. If you want something, say you want the thing, and we'll try to get it. That's it. Never mind. We've been tricked, we've been backstabbed, and we've been possibly bamboozled. And that is a quote, but I do not remember where from. I have heard it, that's for sure, or read it, probably, but I don't remember where it is from.
Oh, it's getting late. I'll take her home now. You should get some rest, too. Thank you again for your help.
I wanted the orange one, but all that came out were the lime ones. Oh, there you go. The orange one is nicer. I don't know. Oh, I don't care if she's weak. I'm pulling her. You know, I first pull based on looks, then judge based on gameplay, but she will be fun to play since she uses a sword shotgun, so it would be funny to give an enemy both barrels of my shotgun with buckshot bullets. I don't think she uses buckshot bullets, but I know what you mean. What am I supposed to do? Oh, go to the... Oh, talk to Belle. Okay. Well, from what I've seen in the live stream of her gameplay looks really sick. It looks really interesting. Is that person who just left our store the granny that Rina mentioned? Yes, it's all done. Judging by your reaction, you must have had a tiring day then. No wonder Rina said it was a special guest. Running around everywhere, you can't tell you are. Running Oh, fucking hell. Running around everywhere can tire you out. I can speak, I promise. What a pity I wasn't there and couldn't help out. Have a good rest, Wise. If I'm around the next time when Granny comes, you tag out and let me entertain her for a while. Take a break. Now, is that it for the first part of the story? Okay. Oh, I guess some ads are going to run in 30 seconds. Let me, trigger them myself. And, once the ads are gone, we can start the second part. At least the Tic Tacs will help you build up tolerance to being sour. I mean, I don't think I'm sour. I don't think I'm a sour person. Although I will say today I'm not particularly in a great mood. I will say that much. So maybe that's why I'm judging Granny Leisha harshly, a bit more harshly than I would normally. But I'm not that sour of a person. I don't think so. I hope not, at least. But oh well, if I am, then I am. And I'm okay with that, more or less. But yeah, today I'm just tired, man. And my neck hurts, and my back hurts, and everything hurts. I'm old. But we are still here. Hope a kid does not appear. Oh, fuck me. Deidara, why would you jinx me like this? Oh, no. Now it feels like a kid has to appear. Oh, no, I'm gonna end the stream being angry. I mean, on top of that, technically speaking, yesterday I did end the stream being a bit angry. Not angry, but frustrated by myself. Because of the whole mess up with Flynn's talents, right? I don't want to end the stream today with the same kind of vibe. So hopefully no kids today, right? We already have the old person, right? Not gonna lie, I'm not fond of old people either. I've spent time with old people and I don't mind it. I do prefer old people versus kids. In the debate between young and old, I prefer the older ones. But I just prefer to hang out with people that are around my age. I will say something like that, right? Like either in their 20s, 30s, 40s, 50s, why not? 60s as well, I suppose. But when you start getting into the 70s and the 80s, less my cup of tea. But I could grab a cup of tea with someone like that. I skipped that stream, but sorry for your loss. No, yeah. If you didn't watch yesterday's stream, I, what do you call that? I lost my 50-50 on Flynn's, and I lost my 75-25 on his weapon. I actually got Aqua Simulacra, Yelan's weapon, which I didn't want to get because I already had it. So that part was already quite aggravating. And all of that cost me like 260 pulls, right? So that was already something. And then I leveled him up, sorry, and all of that. And then I decided to try the Imaginarium Theater, except there is a new difficulty mode in Imaginarium Theater that is a slightly more difficult, and you need even more character than before in order to go through that. And I went through most of it, almost the entirety of Imaginarium Theater. Basically, there were 2 new special missions and the last act, the last mission of the game mode. And it was at that point that I realized that, or rather Klosh, it wasn't even me. Klosh is the one who mentioned that my Flynn's talents were unleveled. My Flames was level 90 with level 90 of his signature weapon, but all of his talents were at 111. So he wasn't dealing damage in the way he was supposed to. So I ended up finishing the run, but I was missing a couple of rewards. Well, one reward, which is not much, by the way. But it kind of annoyed me because I could have done it if my Flint had his talents leveled up. I could have done it without an issue, which I did today before the stream. I did it offline on my own time. I did it and it went really well. Like yesterday, we spent like maybe 4 hours going through 3 or 4 hours going through Imaginarium Theatre. Today it took me less than one. Like it took me maybe half an hour, 45 minutes. I don't remember. So yeah, it could have been much easier, but I guess maybe today I was a bit luckier with the characters that I got through the Imaginarium Theatre, because that is the part that takes the most time, is trying to consider what team to build with the characters you have, because the game just gives you random characters from time to time, which is kind of it's a bit of a pain. But oh well. So yesterday I wasn't really happy. I mean, I wasn't actually angry per se, like I wasn't shouting and all that, but I could feel the frustration within myself. I'm a very calm guy. To a game anger me, it has to be very bad. Same. Usually I don't get really angry, like genuinely angry. It's very rare. But I can get frustrated with games. Frustration and anger, I suppose, are two different things. To quote Abridged Alucard, in any other circumstances, you might have had a point, except my boss is a woman. I was a chick in the 40s. I hate everyone equally, and there is no one alive who could comprehend my sexual preference. I will take your word for it. I've never watched Abridged Alucard. I have watched some parts of Castlevania, because if I recall... Are you talking about Castlevania, though? Or are you talking about something else? Because Alucard is a character that exists in multiple franchises, right? So, I'm confused. Answer me, Nouvellette. What are you talking about? What does Nouvellette have to do with anything here, Tosh? The different Alucard, the Helsing one. I've only watched like the first 2 episodes, I think, or maybe just the first one of the Helsing anime. I didn't really like. It seemed interesting, but at the same time, I did not get hooked by the characters or the story. Like I was just like, okay, basically. So I never continued, but it could be worth revisiting. What angers me is lag, technical issues, high FPS drops, and obligatory perfect rotations with characters I don't play. Yeah, I agree with you. The things that anger me in games are things that are outside of my control. Like, if it is something that I can do, then I'm like, okay, sure, I understand. It is my job to get better. Well, it's not my job, it's a game. But if I want to try and do this, I should try and get better. So I'm like, okay, why not? But if, like, if, for instance, something that really annoys me in Genshin right now, and even in Honkai Star Rail, somewhat, to a lesser degree, but somewhat, or like, for instance, like the fact that you have hyper-specific bosses where you need to have really specific characters, like the new bosses in Stygian Onslaught, where you need to have Lunar Charged and Lunar Bloom. I'm like, go fuck yourself. That is not up, like, that's not on me if I don't have those 2 specific characters, because there are only basically 3 characters, sorry. Lauma, Plains, and Inefa, who perform those reactions, right? So I'm just like, no, that's not game difficulty. That is just trying to drive up your sales because you're making people angry at your game because they can't complete what they want to complete or achieve what they want to achieve because you made it that way specifically. Xandar requiring Phaethon. If you tell me that he requires Phaethon, I'll take your word for it. I will. I mean, Nah, I beat Xandar with Castries, which is not that much better. But to be fair, yeah, I'm not a fan of the direction that that Honkai Star Rail has taken, with the fact that basically the characters are getting way too strong compared to one another, and that if you don't have the latest characters, you're going to struggle a lot, right? That I am really not a fan of. I say that while having most of the latest characters. I have most of the Chrysos as. I'm just missing a couple of them, I think. So yeah, even though I have all the characters, I still don't like the idea that is how they want to do things. I'm a yapper, and because of my braces, I have to nightly wear rubbers from top to bottom on both sides of my mouth, and it feels like chains to my yapping. Well, only patience will help you, I suppose, because you need to wait until the braces come off, and hopefully they will soon. Well, soon-ish. Phaethon counters him pretty damn well. I mean, yeah, but you can still use other characters without struggling. I mean, like, I'm talking about cast race here, sure. But I don't know if I've tried a Galaya against him. I could try it at some point, maybe, why not? But I still feel like there are viable alternatives without struggling. At least one or two. Without struggling. And that is I want to emphasize without struggling. On the other hand, in Genshin, the other alternatives will kind of struggle because they are not exactly they are not what is required, basically. And hello, Limul, welcome to the stream. Guess what I realized a few minutes ago? I got a P2 Flutter page laying around, so I'm debating whether to go P3 Flutter page or P1 for Tutu. I don't know which one would be better, because I don't remember what each of these do. But I do... The only thing I know about the selector, the portrait selector, is that you can go... like, the best things that people tend to recommend are P1 Flutter page and P1 Aleph. After that, it might be P2 Mercuria, if I recall correctly. But other than that, I'm not entirely sure. In December, maybe, after 4 years of patience. I mean, there are things that will require a long time, right? For some things, you need to wait years upon years. Pizza time. Bon appetit to you, Ktosh. You already know what I think about those endgames. Honkai Impact 3rd doesn't have one. If I don't lose real gacha currency, it's not that much, like your adorable pet. But see, the adorable pet was important. And in truth, it is not about the rewards. It's about the fun of it. Because, like, for instance, in Anomaly Arbitration, and even in Stygian Onslaught, like difficulty 6, I guess, and even 5, that's... I mean, I guess, yeah, you do have to have content for whales, I suppose. Why not? Okay. But for me, it's not about... like, I'm not a whale, so I can only talk about my own experience and what I want from the game, right? But, like, when you give me content, I expect that I can try to beat it. But when I know for a fact that the only way to beat some things is to just have eidolons or constellations on my characters, I'm like, fuck that. No, basically you just want my money. So this is from my perspective. On the other hand, just as a player in general, I understand that having content for whales is important. So why not? But as a player myself, not just in the general sense that I understand how gaming works, but for my own personal enjoyment, well, I'm not happy. I want to be able to play those endgames, but it's not about how good my build is, it's just how much have I invested into getting eidolons on these characters. And I do plan on getting eidolons for Phaethon, but that's just because Phaethon is my favorite character in Honkai Star Rail. That's just one example. I'm going to do the same thing in ZZZ with Evelyn, etc, etc. But I will only do that for certain characters. I'm not going to do it for every character because I can't afford to, nor do I want to. Because otherwise, most of the rest of the content will become way too easy. And that wouldn't really be fun for me, at the very least. So I don't mind having a few characters that are P5 or S6 or stuff like that. But I don't want all of them to be like that. Reverse ruin gachas for me. I don't have the patience to go mop the floor for for a little piece of shitty primos. I mean, there aren't like in Stygian Onslaught, for instance, the primo gems you can get them easily. It's the higher difficulties where you'd get other rewards which are not that important. So honestly, in terms of actual rewards, you're not missing out on much. So I'm happy that they made that decision. It's nice. But I still want to try and clear the content, even though it's supposedly difficult. I want to challenge myself, but when I know for a fact that I can't even attempt it because there is no point, because I don't have the eidolons or the constellations or whatnot, I'm just like, okay, well, I guess I can just give up then. Where was I at? Content for whales is necessary because it actually keeps the actual free-to-play content less power crept. Yeah, no, which is why I said I understand. I understand why they would do it. I understand that it has its importance. But at the same time, they could make some improvements, especially in Genshin for Stygian Onslaught. The no energy at the start, that's just fucked. That's bad for everyone. It's not about being free to play, about being low spender, high spender, whale, kraken territory. Doesn't matter. Just give us energy at the start of the fight. Stop making us waste 10, 20, 30 seconds getting our bursts. That really pisses me off. As for the rest, if it has to be difficult, fine. I'm still unhappy with it for myself and for my ability to do it. So I'm still unhappy about it, but I'm okay with it. I'm okay. I'm willing to accept that. But the lack of energy, that I am not willing to accept. That is just pure pain. That is just annoying. Remember the Zilla that killed Lygus? That sounds painfully fun. I mean, the Zilla that killed Lygus, I remember seeing a post about it, but the fact is that that Zilla was carried by multiple premium supports with eidolons, and the Zilla were probably had crazy echoes, artifacts, relics. That's the word in Honkai Star Rail. So, yeah, once again, I understand that some people can clear some super difficult content with their characters because they've hyper invested in them. Like I said, in Genshin, I have like almost 60 of my characters are built. I can't focus that much on each one. So I will get good builds, and honestly, my builds on Genshin are good. But I don't want to have to just hyper-focus on one singular character and be able to do one singular fight with that character and be happy about that. No, I'd rather have multiple characters being built and being able to do multiple types of content, right? And I like the variety, because if I were to only focus on one single character, I think I would just get bored of the games. I would also just get burnt out of it, because I would be repeating over and over again the same exact goddamn thing, right? Which is why I like to change things up. Like, Risley is my main in Genshin, but I play with other characters, and then sometimes I circle back to him. Same in ZZZ. Evelyn is my main. I love playing her, but for the last couple of weeks, I've been playing my Rina, Trigger, and Yanagi team. Just because it's fresh, it's new, it changes, right? So I don't want to have to hyper-focus on one singular character, because otherwise I can't build the others. And I want to share the love, you know? I want to share love with all of my characters. In ZZZ, I like to save up battery, then use it all to build. For example, now I have like 1k battery and spend it all on Lucy. Sure, why not? But 1k battery, do you mean like the battery that is saved and stored when you overcap? Or are you just talking about, you know, the other things, the things that you get that gives you 60 battery or something like that? That Zila was wheelchaired to oblivion. Yes, that is also my point. Shit, we've been yapping way too much. Just when I'm grabbing breakfast at Luminous Square, I bumped into Rina. Hey! Good morning, manager. It's rare to see you in the morning. Are you here for breakfast? No, I just happened to be passing through, so I figured I'd bring something back for everyone. Oh, about Granny, the application for the Crest of Waves trophy has been submitted. You found it already? I've just submitted the application. If everything goes smoothly, it should be ready in a couple of days. Then we just need to pick a good time to give it to Granny. Let me know when you're planning to give the trophy out. That would be great. She will be thrilled if we can go to the ceremony. It's a deal then. Anyway, I need to get back to Victoria Housekeeping Company. Have a nice day. Yeah, see you. After saying goodbye to Rina, you return to the video store. Oh, by the way, I wanted to do one thing. Anna. 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 Ah! Ah! No, I can't do what I want. I wanted to change my my Wise's clothing because it doesn't fit the original store. Ah, god damn it. Too bad, I guess.
It's not behind the shelves.
You okay?
Granny Leisha? What are you doing here?
I'm looking for the sweet cakes. The silly sweet cake isn't behind the shelf. Ah, I remember you. You can help me find the sweet cakes, right, Priscilla?
Do I look like a bamboo to you? Ah, shit, I don't want to be mean to the old lady. Like I said, if she's just old, that's okay. If she's making this on purpose, doing this on purpose, I'm gonna be annoyed. And yes, Ktosh, there is a limit to the amount of message or letters or characters you can use in text-to-speech. You should have known Jamie tried it as well before. But you've been refunded, right? Like level 1 Phaethon versus the world, my dream. Wheelchair or not is K 1.0 unbuffed character. Yeah, but see, that's the thing, Daedra. You said unbuffed, but the character was buffed to hell by the other premium characters. Basically, what I'm saying is that you could replace Zila in that team with probably any other character, and just because of the power of the other characters in the team, that is what made Zila be able to do this. It wasn't Zila on her own, so it wasn't an unbuffed character. I guess maybe when by unbuffed you mean that she didn't receive a buff kind of like Kafka or Jingliu or stuff like that, which I understand, that's true. But the character was buffed to hell by the other characters, by the premium characters. That's why she worked, not because of her own power. I mean, she has her own little special mechanic that helps, so that's one thing. But when you have like E2 Tribi, E2 Robin or stuff like that, yeah, of course, whatever character you're using is going to clear any type of content. I'm sure I could try and clear Mark 12 with Jing Yuan with most of the premium, what do you call that? Premium supports, such as Robin and Sunday. Sure, yeah, but that's not much about, that doesn't say much about Jing Yuan himself, and says more about the supports that are here. And in my case, I'm taking the example of Robin and Sunday. Wait, where was I at? My friend girl is trying to convince me to play some goofy ass gacha version of Miku. How do I say no? Cause she's gonna get mad. Just say you don't want to. That's it. That's yeah, that's you don't want to do something.
King Yuan is a bad choice cause he got buffed to the gills over the patch cycles. Spard_4 played text to speech.
He didn't get buffed himself. It's the other characters, and it goes to my point actually, is that Jing Yuan himself did not get buffed. It's the fact that these other characters came out and are extremely powerful that makes Jing Yuan good again, right? But without these characters, technically Jing Yuan did not really get buffed. I mean, there is that one relic set that came out long after 1.0, sure. But other than that, everything that happened was just because Jing Yuan got better teammates. So it's once again about the power of the teammates and not the power of that old unit, in my opinion. Same with Nilou. Yeah, I guess so, yeah. Nilou is made relevant again, not because of her own strength, but because Laoma is here, basically. Yeah, Duke Inferno got turned into a relic set, we know. You can blame Acheron for that one, man. And by the way, yeah, Mihai, you said yes, overcap. But when you're overcapping, you're technically, once again, losing on your batteries. Because the overcap does not fill at the same rate as what you would get if you're not overcapping. So you're kind of, once again, wasting your points, I guess. But you do you, I guess. I told someone about Cast Race and a Hyacine, someone who hasn't played HSR in 2 years. I told them about their kits and everything they do, and they say, holy fucking power creep. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Emporius is the major power creep that we notice here. Technically speaking, it started out long before. Even Acheron was power creeping many characters when she came out. But we didn't notice that as much, or we weren't talking about it as much, I think. Whereas now with Emporius, they're taking it to a whole other level. And I remember seeing, like specifically for Honkai Star Rail, the trend of HP inflation, and the HP inflation is increasing extremely fast. Like, it's increasing faster and faster and faster. So we will notice it even more with the patches to come, which is a problem. It's the Acheron effect, because exactly after her, it got insane. Yeah. I mean, it was nice to have Acheron being more powerful than most characters, just because she's supposed to be an emanator. Kind of like what ZZZ is doing with Ishuan and Miyabi. It makes sense because they're void rangers, so I do enjoy it, but at the same time, I don't think they are as broken as Acheron was back then compared to the characters that were already in the roster. I can pull up fucking Excel sheets about it. Yeah, I actually saw a graph about the trend of HP inflation in Honkai Star Rail, and it is a huge problem. And to be fair, in Genshin, it is starting to become a problem as well. My name is Wise.
I'm not Drusilla. My name is Wise. Say it with me, Granny. Wise. Never mind. I'll call Rina.
A while later, Rina arrives at the video store.
Are you looking for the silly sweet cake again, Granny? Is this still part of the assessment? But it's okay. I still have the pictures from yesterday. Here, Granny. Are any of these photos the sweet cakes you're looking for? Granny? Granny, are you listening? Granny Leisha.
So I'm going back to my silly answer. Is she on drugs?
She's completely focused on the TV. Manager, what's that on the TV in the corner? Is that an ad for a movie?
Yeah, it's Invasion Next Gen.
It's about a... Oh, I don't need to
It's about
read.
a hollow appearing in the city, and the Ethereals inside.
It's a hollow. There's a hollow. The sweet cakes are in danger.
So now there are multiple sweet cakes?
What's wrong, Granny? That's just a movie. It's not real. Ah, my Drusilla!
Granny Leisha grabs Drusilla and rushes out the store.
If this is still part of the assessment, it seems a little bit excessive. Or perhaps Granny really was affected by the ad.
Yeah, I'm starting to think that this whole mess is not actually part of the assessment. Something is wrong with the Granny. Which goes back to the sad answer, is the fact that she may be losing her mind. Maybe.
We should go check on her, manager. Drusilla has a GPS chip, so don't worry. She won't get far.
I mean, she could get far, but just we know where she would go. That's it. Granny might be having a schizo episode. I'm starting to think Granny has fucking dementia. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Like I said, I had three potential answers. Drugs, dementia, or test. Drugs is silly, dementia is sad, and test is frustrating. So I'm hoping for it to be drugs. Because the other two answers are sad, or somewhat problematic. Where should I run? What? Where can I be safe? Oh, does she think that an actual hollow is going to appear here? Oh no. Please don't worry, Granny Leisha. We're here to help. Help? Yes. Quickly, come and help me, Rina, and your little sidekick. I'm not... forget it. There might be other sweet cakes trapped. I can't save them all by myself. Please, can you help me find them? Don't worry. We are going to help you, but you have to tell us what these sweet cakes are. Let me take this kid back to a safe spot. You wait for me. I'll be back soon to help you with your search. What kid? Oh, is she talking about Drusilla? Well, all three. So she's a granny on drugs with dementia and she's trying to test us. God damn it. I mean, you could be right. That would be unexpected, I will say that much. Before Rina can reply, the granny bounds off towards the 141 convenience store, clutching onto the bamboo. Where on earth is she trying to go? The only way to find out is to follow her. Well, yeah. Little sidekick. Yeah, we've become a sidekick to Rina. You know what? I wouldn't mind being a sidekick to Rina. She would be nice to work with, I think. And on top of that, we would be working with the rest of the Victoria Housekeeping. With Lycon, for instance. I kind of retired my Lycon, not gonna lie, but I still like him. She's calling you Cyrene? Man, if I could be half as beautiful as Cyrene, especially the new version. Sparda, cover your ears. I know you don't like... you don't like the design of Cyrene, but cover your ears for a second, right? If I could be half as beautiful as Cyrene, the new version, not the tiny one, I would be a happy man. Or a happy woman, I guess. Where was I at? And it would be horrifying. Yeah, startup. It would it would be horrifying if she was a grandma losing her mind, but also on drugs and everything at the same time. I just dislike her design. Sue me. Oh no, I'm okay with it. I'm okay with the fact that you don't like her design. That's fine. We all have our preferences. Granny off her meds. She might be a Trumpy who thinks meds brainwash you. Oh god, hopefully not. Hopefully not. I won't comment further on that though. Sparta doesn't like Cyrene Premium. Yeah, no. I mean, he doesn't like the design. He likes the character fine, I think, or doesn't really care much. But just the design, especially the colors. Apparently, he doesn't like the colors that were used on the upgraded Cyrene. The taller one, the new one, basically. The one that will get us a playable character. Teach me something in French. Can you be my flint to my steel? Fuck. Can you be my flint to my steel? Flint would be what? Silex, I guess? And steel would be flint and steel. Yeah, no, I know what flint and steel is. And I've also played Minecraft because I assume that's where you got that from. Though it also exists in real life, but never mind that. We have lighters nowadays, which makes more sense. Let me see what Google Translate says. And you the flint, I should say the flint to my steel. Yeah, okay, so I had the right gist. Peux-tu être le silex de mon acier? Yeah, I wouldn't say that in the... Yeah, I wouldn't say that myself. I would argue it's better for you not to say that, but you do you. Peux-tu être le... wait, what did it... Ah, shit, I closed Google. Peux-tu être le silex de mon acier? There you go. Peux-tu être le silex de mon acier? Oh, why did I write peut-être? Non, c'est peux-tu être. There you go. Peux-tu être le silex de mon acier? There you go, Xosh. Sireni Prime has colors that literally give me PTSD. Alicia Pink and Wedding Dress, Wash, May, and Kiana in Honkai Impact 3rd. That's where my PTSD comes from. So it's because you've seen it too many times before, right? I follow some animators of Honkai Star Rail and I find Sireni Premium more and more far from Alicia, like they are alike, but accessories and details differ. And I hope she's just big now. I don't want her to change Sirene's personality. That is true. That I do definitely agree with you on, Deidra. I want Sirene to get to keep her personality as it is now. She has a wonderful personality. She's an interesting character as she is. So just because she grows taller and gets bigger boobs, I don't want her to change her personality. So I'm definitely with you on that one. Can you be the puff who takes my... Oh my god, Mihai, have you turned into Joel all of a sudden? Have you turned into Joel? That's not a compliment, by the way. Peux-tu être le silex de mon acier? Yes, you wrote that yourself. I mean, you copy-pasted what I wrote. Sure. Whoa, that hollow hasn't caught up yet. Keep going. Try harder. Hang on, Granny. You can easily get hurt like that. If you want to go somewhere, we can walk slowly and have a nice chat along the way. We can't walk. We have to run, Rina. Little sidekick. Otherwise, it'll get us. Never mind. Before Rina can finish, the granny sprints off towards the metro station. Can we just not grab her so that she doesn't sprint off? And wait, she's a granny. Can she actually sprint? Oh, bad. In the blink of an eye, Granny Leisha runs into the metro station. Is she actually going to catch the metro? It doesn't matter, just catch up and try to at least board the same train as her, otherwise you'll lose her. Well, yeah. But more importantly, can we not just, what is the word for it? There is a word in English, but I can't think of what it is. You know, when you capture someone or something like that? But it's not the word capture, it's something else. Sure. Lego. Keep going, try harder. What are you talking about, Josh? As often as I have to ask. Granny Leisha is exceptionally quiet on the ride and thankfully doesn't cause any ruckus before getting off at Luminous Square Station. I see her. She's just over there. Over where? All I see are these two people. And this one kind of reminds me of Venus, but she doesn't have green hair. But yeah. Oh, okay. She was invisible to me. Very well. See the Honkai for comparison. Let me check for a sec. Yeah, the color palette is somewhat similar. I wouldn't exactly call Kiana and May wedding dresses, though. Alicia more so, I guess. But May, no. Kiana, kind of. And yeah, I guess it's mostly about the color palette being quite similar. Why not? I mean, at the end of the day, at some point they are going to recycle color palettes because, well, certain colors work really well for for them, right? Certain colors really work really well together, so they are going to use them. Yeah, I'm not shocked personally, but if it's enough for you, it's okay. You're allowed not to like a character. You should be far enough away from the hollow now. No. Little sweetcakes are far more fragile than us grown-ups. They can't handle this. Better go further out. Just a little. All of you, get running quickly. The hollow is coming. Granny seems a little tired, yet never abandons her plans to escape. Clutching onto the bamboo, she runs off towards the riverside trail. Why do I get the feeling that she takes me for a bad guy here? No more aimless running around like this. Next time you catch her, you have to get to the bottom of this. More importantly, just don't let her go. Stop her from running. Why are you just... why do you keep running after her when you can very easily subdue her? That's the word I was looking for earlier. Subdue her in one way or another. Are you okay, Granny Leisha? She really does look tired this time. Within a second of opening your mouth, Granny Leisha immediately activates as if a switch flips on and sprints off. Fucking hell, tie her up. Tie her up to a post at this point. This is the 4th time she's been running from us. Or 3rd, I don't remember. I don't want to remember. Tie her up. Where on earth is he trying to go? The only way to find out is to follow. Yeah. I've been following her, all right. Oh my god. And remember, there is an Alicia in ZZZ. Wait, what? There is an Alicia in ZZZ?
Bear witness to the noble principles of the Timefield family.
Ooh. The only pink-haired ones are Nicole and Yanagi.
My complete support.
Neither... I don't know why I said pink-haired. I suppose Alicia and Rina have pink hair. ZZZ or GZZ? I didn't hear that correctly. ZZZ. Zenless. Deidara mentioned Zenless. So I'm kind of... which is why I'm confused. Who is Alicia in Zenless Zone Zero, according to you, Deidara?
I can't run anymore. My legs hurt, and my mouth is dry.
Not out yet? I'm trying to remember the characters that were teased. Lucia is definitely not her. What was the other character that comes out with Lucia? Well, there is Manato, but he's a dude. He's a buff dude. He looks nothing like Alicia. So that's not him. Oh, Yidari. Okay, Yidari, the tentacle girl. Okay, hentai girl. Yeah, no, she's not Alicia either. But from the other characters, the characters that they were teasing but didn't come out, none of them really struck me as looking like Alicia. Because Hokai Gakuen has an entirely different cast. I know nothing about Hokai Gakuen. Aside from the fact that it exists. That's basically it. I'm being teased by HSR, so you remember when I lost my 50-50 for Saber with Bronya? That was my first time unlocking her, and right after I got a 5-star on the standard banner and got Welt. Now the only character on the standard banner who I don't have is Clara, the one character I want from from there besides Himiko. Ah, you actually want Clara? Interesting. Why not? Why not? Well, didn't we get a selector for the anniversary? Shit, I don't remember. I thought we got a selector or something. She appeared in a long lore video. Wait, you mean like an official video from Zenless? The only lore video I can think of in Zenless is the one where they showed the or some of the Void Rangers. But I don't remember anyone kind of looking like Alicia there. Huh. I would be very curious if you know which video that is. I would be curious to see it if you could find the link. If you don't want to do that because it's annoying, don't worry, it's okay. But yeah, I am curious. It's when you reach 300 pulls. I am at 264. Yeah. But on top of that, didn't we get a standard banner selector for the anniversary when Cast Race came out? Because Genshin does it, ZZZ did it, so I think that maybe Honkai did it as well. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong about that. But I do remember about the 300 pull limit. I just did it in Zenless a few weeks ago. But yeah, I know it also exists in Honkai. Like, don't get me wrong, I don't mind Alicia / Cyrene as a character, but god, I am sick of the color palette. Yeah. Like I said, sometimes they have to recycle their color palettes.
Have you calmed down now, Granny Leisha?
You guys.
What is up, Granny?
No need to act so surprised. We've been right behind you since 6th Street and all through Lumina Square.
Yes, we've been running behind you. Why, though? Why are we running behind you? Why are we not strapping you to a chair so you stop running from us?
You... who are you?
I'm Drusilla.
I don't have any money or anything of value. Why are you chasing me? I don't know you.
Does Wise look like a mugger? Does he look like someone who would mug people? Okay. I will stop making fun of this because I think that Granny really does have dementia or something. So it's not actually... well, I mean, I suppose you can make fun of it, I guess, but it is also actually sad.
Huh? Granny Leisha, are you being serious? I'm Rina, and this is the video store manager, Wise.
No idea who you are.
Ah, well, that's a bit of a problem.
Then do you still remember the sweet cakes you were looking for? The silly sweet cake, loud sweet cake, and wave sweet cake?
Wait, you forgot about the mouth-watering one, right? There was a mouth-watering one as well. No, we didn't. We got that gold shit that gets us a freebie 5-star. I used it to get Ruanmei because you said she was really good. Well, yeah, she has the best value from that thing. Now that you mention it, I do remember what you're talking about. And yeah, Ruanmei was the best to choose from that. Luocha would be probably the second best, I suppose, in there. And afterwards, well, it was just standard banner characters, so... I guess in a way it was we did get a selector, quote unquote, but just it took a different form. You could have chosen Clara, you could have chosen Himiko, for instance, but in terms of value, yeah, Ruanmei is miles beyond beyond any of the standard banner characters. Let me show you Alicia the soldier. But what are you guys talking about? And Sparta, you dropped a wife in HSR. That's May, right? That is a good looking May. But see, this dress kind of like the top can kind of look like the tops of the other dresses. It's just that she's blue instead of being pink, basically. But I really do like this design. I wish we gotten that design, for instance, for Acheron or something like that. But oh well, it is what it is. Oh, Alicia the soldier. Wait, so that was in ZZZ, Deidara, the screenshot you sent me? So maybe she is some kind of a, what you call that? Of a void ranger or something. This is for May. Oh, so it's in the future compared to the timeline of Honkai Impact 3rd, right?
Sweet cakes. Ah, yes, I remember. I'm looking for my sweet cakes, but I've lost them all. I arranged to look for sweet cakes with someone yesterday. Who was it again?
What's going on? Is the Housekeeping Association's assessment process really this complicated?
With her reaction to that ad, I'm afraid this is more than just the housekeeping assessment. Have you heard the medical term cognitive corruption syndrome?
Ah, so she has anime dementia. Okay. Okay, so she has ether dementia, more or less, right?
Anyone who stays too long in a hollow may develop the disease in their later years, regardless of their ether aptitude. Symptoms include rapid memory decline, cognitive disorder, and repetitive speech. In severe cases, one's memory can regress to that of decades ago, forgetting everything that occurred afterward.
You mean she really forgot us?
I'm just speculating, but having provided care for elderly individuals with this condition in the past, it's all far too familiar. The constantly changing sweet cakes, not recognizing us. If it's not an intentional act, then it seems like the most likely possibility. Either way, I'll take Granny home first. There are plenty of ways I can confirm my hypothesis. Thank you, manager. You must be tired too. You should go back and rest.
Okay. Let me know what happens, Rina. Goodbye, Granny Leisha.
Goodbye.
I'm sorry for the inconvenience caused to your store these past few days. Please, pass on my apologies to Belle, too.
No worries. It's okay. Nothing much happened, in truth. We just ran around, that's it. But yeah, so we are going with the sad explanation. Granny has some kind of it's kind of both a mental and a physical illness that she is. She's being corrupted by ether, right? So yeah, we are going with a sad story here. Okay, fine. I preferred my silly version where she was just on drugs. Like Granny was constantly taking mushrooms or something. Well, no. Let's go back to depression, I suppose. After all that running, you've surely gotten in your daily steps for the day. Go back to the video store and get some rest. I can certainly do that. Hello. Oh, okay, fine. Can't teleport away. And drop the full body image. Where is it? Ah, no, wait. I'm in here. Yeah, I think you showed me this before when I said that I didn't like Acheron's design, and I think this is what you showed me. And yeah, I do prefer this design, the May from a post-Honkai story. That's the name of AFO, right? Or a post-Honkai Odyssey, right? I guess AFO, right? Probably. Sheds a fake tear. What, for the granny? I mean, it is sad.
Huh? Rina apologized to me? Well, you're always the one taking care of things whenever she visits. I haven't even met Granny yet.
Yeah, which is why I didn't really fully understand why she apologized to you. But at the end of the day, even though I understand why she apologized to us, Wise, I mean, she didn't have to.
Ah, you're both here.
We're always here.
How is Granny?
She lives near Lumina Square, so it didn't take long, but I'm a little worried about her. I checked with the neighbors. She's lived alone for a long time, and she does suffer from cognitive corruption syndrome.
I think what she needs is not a maid, but some medical professional that could help her. And maybe actually a caretaker as well.
If that's the case, Granny isn't intentionally causing trouble. It's because of her illness. I'm surprised the Housekeeping Association chose her for the assessment.
Yeah, that's kind of dumb. That the Housekeeping Association would choose her to assess Rina. Because this isn't... I suppose a maid is kind of a caretaker. But in the case of people with, well, either physical or mental disabilities, you kind of need someone other than a maid. Unless the maid is trained for that specifically, I guess. A post-Honkai Odyssey. Yeah, okay. About ZZZ walking into GGZ's shoes. Wait, what? I'm at 4 wishes away from being able to select a free standard on ZZZ. I'm using all that elbow grease to unlock Grace. You want Grace? Ah, God. Can you take mine? I have Grace M1. I can surely pass along one copy of her. GGZ. By the way, why is Honkai Gakuen or Hokai Gakuen called GGZ? And I've always asked myself why the Honkai that we have in Honkai Star Rail and Honkai Impact 3rd, etc., is called Honkai in English, but the original name is actually Hokai the way you wrote it. So why did they change one letter like that?
By the way,
anyway.
why didn't Drusilla resist when it got taken by Granny? It's a combat bamboo. It could have easily gotten away from her.
Is it because it had been switched to silent mode?
Even in silent mode, Drusilla can move on its own. I asked the same thing on the way here, and it gave me an unexpected answer.
Oh?
When Granny carried it away, she kept saying, "I can do it. I can protect you." That made it mistake Granny for me.
How is that even possible?
Huh? Is that possible? There's a pretty big difference. Could that phrase be some kind of passcode?
The Drusilla in front of you is actually designed based on a doll I picked up when I was little.
Oh.
I didn't have many friends at the manor back then. All I had to talk to was the doll I named Drusilla.
Oh. Well, we have more sadness now. That was the English name of Hokai Gakuen. It's a pun in English. It's Gun Girls. Oh, Gun Girls Z. Ah, okay. Okay, Gun Girls. The actual translation would be Honkai School. Yeah. Because wouldn't it be Academy? Because usually when I hear Gakuen, I think of Academy as the word to translate it, or rather, that's the word I've associated it when after watching too many animes, I think. Well, maybe Academy is another word. Never mind. Oh yeah, no, it is Honkai Academy. Okay. Hey, watching too many anime works out in my favor. I can now translate one word in Japanese. But my question still stands. Why did we change the Honkai or the Hokai to Honkai in English? That I still don't know.
Father didn't like the doll. He said it was something the servants had used and told me to throw it away.
Father is an asshole.
How could I throw away my only friend?
Yes. Father... Yeah. That means Arlecchino needs to come and kill Father so she can take his place, because she will be a better father.
So, I hid it in various places, trying hard to prevent my father from finding it. Under the bed, in the wardrobe, under the covers, constantly telling it, "I can do it. I can protect you."
But that was a doll. That wasn't the bamboo.
When I became an agent and decided to use bamboo in combat, I handed this doll over to the manufacturer. Surprisingly, during their inspection, they found a tiny recording device inside it. As expected, it was already filled with the phrase, "I can protect you." So impulsively, I transferred the recording data along with the name Drusilla to the bamboo.
Okay.
A manor? Servants? So you were actually a wealthy heiress living in a mansion when you were younger, Rina? Now's not the time for gossip, though. Let's get back to Drusilla.
I mean, to be fair, I am also curious about Rina's past.
Granny was muttering the same thing when she rushed out of the video store with Drusilla. To call it a passcode is actually fitting.
You're saying she mistook Drusilla for one of the sweet cakes and took it out of the store to avoid some kind of danger?
Judging from the ad that affected Granny, her sweet cakes were once, or are now, in danger because of a hollow.
But just what are these sweet cakes? We'll struggle to get to the bottom of things if we're unable to figure that out.
As for the hollow issue, I feel like maybe it has something to do with the hollow disaster of Hollow Zero, you know? Because Granny is old, right? And I mean, the characters that we play are not that old compared to Granny, of course, and they've all been through the Honkai, not the Honkai, the Hollow Zero disaster, right? Except most of them were at a young age when that happened. But I suppose that Granny was probably an adult when it happened because, I mean, it was like 11 years ago, I guess. So she was already an old woman at that point, probably. It's a Japanese thing because a strong O is U. So Honkai with a strong O. Yeah, but yeah, I mean, I know about the O part, or the OU that turns into a long O, but then why did we change it? Like in English, I mean, why the Hon? Because Honkai is not the same as Hokai, right? So, why? Why did we change it? What's the matter with us?
However, the competition dropout and Crest of Waves trophy were both real at least. And the Wave Sweet Cake is still an important clue. I'll bring it back with me and talk to Granny.
Ah, shoot. Okay, yeah, never mind. If she... I forgot that she was stuck in that past of hers that... about the Crest of Waves trophy and all of that, the competition, but that happens 41 years ago. So that was like 30 years before the actual Hollow Zero disaster, so I was wrong.
Oh! I didn't realize how late it was. Sorry to keep the two of you.
You're not keeping us, we're just chatting.
It's fine, really. It's not that late.
Thank you. How about I bring some special tea treats I made myself as a token of my appreciation?
Tea. Okay, tea I can accept from you.
There's really no need.
Then I best be off. Please, do let me know if Granny turns up at the store again.
Cognitive corruption syndrome. That does explain quite a few things, but also opens up even more mysteries. What exactly are those sweet cakes? Leave it all to Rina. Didn't she say she was taking the Crest of Waves trophy over to ask Granny later? It was you who said before, Wise, that I'd entertain Granny next time she came. Yet, here you are running errands all day once again. You even ran all around Luminous Square. I must be... Oh, yes, of course. I must be destined to cross paths with Rina. Anyway, get some rest. I feel like I've put you through a week's worth of workout in one day. Your legs are going to be sore tomorrow. Take a break. Leave the story. Which is apparently perfect because some ads are running. So we shall wait for the ads to go away before we start the third part. But first... I said, but first, there you go. I wish to switch the outfit. No, I'm not going for that. I'm going for you. There we go. Ask the localizers. Yeah. I guess my question, I knew that my question would probably not have an answer because I actually tried to find the answer online at some point in my life over the last 2 years, 3 years, 4 years, ever since I started playing games related to HoYoVerse's IPs. I tried to find more answers because I got curious. Especially, I think I looked it up when I started playing Honkai Impact 3rd because I kept hearing Honkai, because you know Honkai Impact 3rd is not voiced in English, there is only JP versions. Well, there is Chinese and Korean as well, I think. I don't know about Korean. Chinese is the given, but Korean maybe not. But I was playing in JP, and I kept hearing Hawkeye all the time, and I was like, but why are they saying Hawkeye and not Honkai? Because Honkai does not exist in English, right? Honkai means nothing in English. So why change the Japanese word that actually means something in Japanese, or maybe in Chinese? I don't know where Honkai or Hawkeye comes from as a name, as a word. But why change the original word to something that still means nothing to us English speakers, but is just slightly the same, you know? I know a lot, but I don't have access to classified transliterary information. Yeah, that's unfortunately out of your database. It's in another one that for now you do not have access to. But hey, who knows? Maybe, Sparta, you will work for HoYoVerse one day, and you will be able to answer these burning questions we have. It would be funny if it actually happened. Although, would you be able to? Because I assume that, I mean, the question I'm asking here, I don't think is would be covered by an NDA or something like that, but I would assume that you would have to sign an NDA if you're working for HoYoVerse or any other game company, to be fair. I guess it depends on what you're doing for the game company and what information you have access to, but oh well. Average enemy level 58, recommended attributes, ice and electric. I'm going to use electric. I'm going to use my mono electric team with Rina, Trigger, and Yanagi if we need to fight. I mean, we will need to fight, but so when we need to fight, I will use that team. There is a big sale at Lumina Galleria today, and Belle agreed to get up early to line up together with you and do some shopping there. However, it seems like you haven't gotten up early enough. Ah, I should have come earlier. I can't believe it sold out while I was still in line. Guess I'll have to try another mall. I didn't expect the line to be this long. By the way, did you see Granny Leisha today? No, I haven't. Why are you asking me that all of a sudden? Rina is asking. Huh? Did something happen to Granny? I'm on the way to the video store. I'll tell you more when I get there. If Granny gets there before I do, please keep her there until I arrive. Thanks. That was her message. Let's go back now and wait for her. Sure, let's go. I'll come back here earlier next time. And so we rush back to the video store.
How are you, manager? Has Granny been to your store lately?
Nope, not until the last time. If I worked for HoYoVerse, I would put Saoji out of business on the depression scale. Maybe you can help him write even more tragic stories. Right? Kind of like what he said about Penacony being heartwarming and all of that. I guess I mean, technically speaking, Honkai Star Rail is getting sadder and sadder every major patch, right? Like 1.0 with the Luofu and Belobog was kind of sad, you know? Everything that happened with Cocolia and Bronya. Honestly, it was kind of sad. The High Cloud Quintet stuff was also quite sad, although we didn't dive too deep into it, I think. I feel like we've learned more after that. And then, where did we go? Belobog, Xianzhou, and then it was... oh shit, I forgot the Herta Space Station. The Herta Space Station was fine, right? It was mostly fine. It was the beginning, right? Afterwards, we get a bit sadder with... Belobog. Luofu, I don't know where to put it. Same level, maybe less. I was less... they're complicated for Luofu. And then we get into Penacony, where we see a bit more depression, right? Slowly. And then we took a big jump with Emporius, right? We take a huge jump into sadness and depression with Emporius, which is great, by the way, because I love the emotions that it creates in us players when we witness the stories there. Phaethon is punching up, though, in his weight class to the shit Kevin went through. True, but we're not there yet. Maybe one day. Although it probably won't be with Phaethon, it will probably be with another character. But maybe as time goes along, Honkai Star Rail will become even more sad every time, right? So maybe in a few years, we'll get a character that is at the same level as Kevin in terms of depression. Be right back. Very well, Deidara.
No. Has something happened?
I obtained the Crest of Waves replica trophy this morning and went to take it over to her, but the place was empty and her door was ajar. The neighbors say she caused a commotion late last night, banging on doors claiming a holo was coming, and she was going to White Wave Hospital to save the sweet cakes.
Okay.
She's been searching for sweet cakes everywhere for weeks now, so nobody took it seriously, and they convinced her to go back to her room and go to sleep. But by morning, she'd disappeared. She often goes out early to look for the sweet cakes, but this is the first time she hasn't locked her door, and the first time she's mentioned White Waves Hospital. It just seems odd.
Have you been to White Waves Hospital?
I've filed a missing person report to public security, so I'm just waiting to hear from them now.
Gone to White Waves Hospital to save the sweet cakes. That's a new term.
Searching for information on White Waves Hospital. White Waves Hospital is a renowned, large-scale, comprehensive medical facility in New Eridu. Earlier records go back 41 years to when it was forced to relocate due to a holo disaster.
Wait, 41 years ago? That's the same year as that competition.
So I guess I was right about a holo disaster, but I was wrong about the fact that it was the Holo Zero because, well, I've been through that already. I've explained why I was wrong.
With funding from both the government and the public, White Wave Hospital, which has been relocated several times, retained most of its medical resources. Its symbol is a white wave.
Okay. I mean, it's in the name of the hospital.
A white wave. Is it a coincidence, or have we been wrong from the start?
No, because Granny used those words to describe one of the sweet cakes, right?
The beauty pageant, the hospital, the wave. There must be a connection between the three. If you'll excuse me, manager, I'm going to contact a friend who works in medicine to investigate.
Oh?
Let me know if you hear anything about Granny, even if she doesn't remember my name.
Ah, well, as my current client, I must ask you to forgive her rudeness. I'm her maid, so please, allow me to remember your name in her stead.
I hope that you do remember my name, Rina, at this point.
Well then, I'll be going. Please, don't let my affairs affect you. You have your own business to run after all.
If Rina does not remember our name, I would be very disappointed. Rina said she didn't want us to go out of our way for her. But I'm still concerned, and I still kinda care. Yeah, you think so too, Wise? Would be great if we could do something more to help her. Master, considering the current scenario, I suggest enabling full network data collection functions. By counting up and comparing the target's courses of action over the past 24 hours, I can quickly analyze its most likely active location. We can do that? Why didn't you say so earlier? Disclaimer. This calculation will connect to a large number of network interfaces and features multiple assets of parallel computing units. Power consumption cannot be kept within the daily fixed range. In other words, it is very energy intensive, and I estimate a 55 increase in this month's power bill. Ah. Well, good thing I have about 3 million dennies saved up. I hope that will be enough. Although apparently I think I saw a billboard online that showed that in ZZZ an apartment costs like 100 million dennies or something like that. So yeah, I don't know if that'll be enough. Let's do it. 55 isn't that much. Kind of. Understood. Permission granted by Master to waive all liabilities. I have started calculating Granny Laysha's course of action. Calculation complete. Huh? That's it? Isn't there meant to be some sense of progress, like an analysis or a hack? That extra 55% sure went fast. Result: the probability of Granny Leisha having entered the hollow is 97.1%. Ah, well, that's a problem. What it lacks in process, it sure makes up for in usefulness. A hollow? A hollow, right? We need to inform Rina quickly. Rina, Granny might have gone into a hollow. I never considered that possibility before. Granny has always avoided the hollow. Why would she go in there by herself? But I believe you. After all, no one knows more about hollows than you do. We used 55% of our electricity bill, a budget, to figure this out with a reliability of 97%. Oh wait, is that Belle or Fairy? No, I guess this is Belle, my bad. I should have read this with a normal voice, I guess. Like, in terms of time, Phaethon went through much worse shit, but Kevin was just basically a mortal compared to Phaethon. True, technically speaking, Phaethon is supposed to be a demigod, right? But at the same time, before realizing that you are a Chrysos heir because of your golden blood, aren't you just a normal person first? Right, I think? Maybe? We figured, Fairy. We figured, Fairy? Wait, what? Got it. I've also done my investigations here. Although I could report to public security and wait for them to arrange a search, I'd rather go find Granny myself and bring her out. After all, I still have some sweet cakes to find, as promised. So, could I ask you to accompany me on a trip to the Hollow, dear guide? I am ready. Thank you very much. See you in a bit. Aha, let's use the HDD. Something we haven't used in ages. Sweet cakes that never expire. Interesting. Ah. Well, yeah, but kind of want to use my my own characters, please. What is that team? What the fuck is that team? Anyway. Where is that team? Ah, there you go. This is the team I was looking for. Was talking about Granny going into a hollow. We kind of figured. Yeah, I mean, given how the game is, yeah, we we could have figured out that she was going into a hollow. Because basically everything always ends up in being in. Oh fuck! I forgot the TV system.
Preparations complete. I'm ready to begin, dear guide.
Dear guide. I like the sound of that.
Unfortunately, I cannot base my terms of address on personal preference. Using the correct titles in the right situations is important etiquette at Victoria Housekeeping.
Okay.
Now, let's get back to Granny. Based on our current intel, I'm certain her cognitive corruption syndrome is getting worse. Her memory has already regressed to that day 41 years ago.
That day, 41 years ago?
Yes, the Miss Metropolitan dropout incident and the White Waves Hospital hollow disaster both happened on the same day, and Granny Leisha was involved in both.
But what does this have to do with Granny's search for sweet cakes?
There is a connection, a big one. The sweet cakes are the link between these two events and have been the source of strife in Granny's heart for 41 years.
Now when I hear the word strife, I can't help but think of Maidemos. Ah, our boy who's been stabbed.
It's a long story. I had to contact a lot of people and piece it all together. But we don't have much time, so let's talk on the way. Granny Leisha from 41 years ago. She'd have been around my age now.
Wait. From 41 years ago, she would have been your age? How old are you, Rina? Wait, Google, help me. How old is Rina? ZZZ, Rina, age. According to a post online, they say that she could be almost 30. Another website says she might be 27, mid to late 20s. Okay. Yeah, Rina would be between 27 and 30 according to another website. So, okay, mid to late 30s is correct, I guess. Interesting, okay. And hello, Swavy, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Had a lunch meeting with a manager. Late. No worries, I started the stream late. I was half an hour late today, so it is. We were both late. It's okay. I hope your lunch meeting with the manager went well. Did it go well? I hope it went well. I hope your manager is nice. Not all managers are nice. In my secondary account, I'm on my secondary account on Genshin, who I have Nuvi on. And oh my god, I really need to get a second DPS. I legit have Nuvi and 24 supports. Oh god. 24 supports, I mean, I suppose that's a good thing if they're good supports. But yeah, at least one more DPS, if not 2, 3 more would be nice. Have you not played for a long time on that secondary account, maybe? Yep, went great. He flew out to bumfuck where I am. Oh, right, because yeah, the actual main branch of, or main bit of your company is, yeah, on the west coast, right? So he had to fly out to you. Goddamn, he's courageous, I guess. I mean, he probably didn't have a choice. He had to have that meeting with you, right? Although I guess you could have done this meeting through Zoom or something like that, so that he wouldn't have, like, what is it, like 6 hours, 6-hour flight, or something like that? Maybe 3, 4, 5 hours flight, because you're on the east coast and he's on the west coast, right? I guess you're a bit more. You're not on the coast per se, but yeah, you know what I mean. You know better than I do where you are and where your company is.
She worked as a nurse at the White Waves Hospital back then. She was in charge of taking care of the newborns.
Don't just smile at me. Go to sleep already. The more sleep you get, the quicker you'll grow.
Is that Granny?
You're drooling. Let me wipe it off. Hey, that's quite the set of pipes you've got. Can you keep it down? You're going to frighten the other babies.
Wait.
The hospital was short-handed. So Granny Leisha was always busy. Still, she loved her work. Of course, aside from her work, she had other things she wanted to accomplish. Oh dear, looks like we've got a bit of a situation. Let's tackle the issue at hand first.
Okay, so I realized that activating this would also speed up the voice line, and they don't sound good, so I'd rather not speed up, but yeah.
When the wind blows, the cradle will rock.
The babies! We have babies! We have babies here in the story. So I guess, Deidara, you were right about the kids showing up at some point. Though these are not annoying kids, these are just little babies that I guess they were the sweet cakes that she was trying to protect. She wanted to protect the babies from the hollow. Oh god. Well, this certainly took a dark turn. Ah, well. And she didn't protect them all from my understanding, so some of these babies died. Ah, well. I mean, I'm not fond of babies either, just like children, but I don't want them to die, especially not in a hollow disaster. sounds kind of bad, you know. I'm at 74 pity on a 50-50. I'm gonna try and get Flynn's. I can make his free-to-play team and have a secondary team then. That could be a good idea, especially since, you know, the Flynn's is the new hot thing with the lunar charge damage, right? So, I suppose it would be a good thing. On top of that, Flynn's is very free-to-play friendly in terms of team building and even building him, period. So he's definitely a good pull in my opinion. That's a good boss if he did it willingly, not on orders. Ah, wait. We have to ask the question, Swivy. Did he do it on orders or did he do it willingly? Because, okay, it's like a 4 to 5 hour flight, but 3 hour time difference. Okay, yeah. With 3 hours ahead. Yeah, because east-west, yeah. I think willingly. Okay, so he is a nice boss then. I would assume, right? Did I overhear that Kevin is more depressed than Phaethon? Excuse me, Sparta. Ah, do you disagree, Deidara? Do you think that Phaethon is more depressed than Kevin? I know everything about Phaethon because I've been through the story, but I haven't been through enough with Kevin, so I can't be the judge of that myself. It could have been done online, but wanted to meet in person. Okay. So I guess, can we say that your manager is nice? He seemed nice, at least to us, with what very little information we have. Not even done with Liyue on this account. Oh god. I'm about to pop into Liyue and talk to Daddy Zhongli with another daddy. Wait, no, if you try to talk with Zhongli but have Nuvilette, Zhongli might just avoid you, just like in that event. Yes, very chill. Nice. Nice. We all want bosses like that, I think.
Huh. Looks like we need 2 people to open this door. Look, there's another button to control the door over there.
They can handle pressing the buttons.
Oh, the bang booms.
Not you. Both of us.
I'll leave these 2 children with you, Proxy.
I don't know which one was which, but I preferred the first one.
For a way forward.
Temporary access permissions for Drusilla and Anastella received. Action request approved. Initiating override.
Me, pick me.
The operational interface has been switched to Anastella.
Well, I
Lead
prefer...
Anastella to push the button ahead.
Yeah, thank you, Belle. I know what I'm supposed to do. But I was going to say, I prefer Anastella. She sounds cute. Drusilla sounds kind of a bit rude. Yes, Kevin is more depressed. Phaethon is angry. I mean, I suppose he turned his depression into anger, but I think there is a lot of depression as well in Phaethon because, like, he lost everyone, then started killing everyone. So I think there was a lot going on there. It's not just anger, in my opinion. Now, whether one has it worse than the other, that, once again, I don't know. Probably because he's West Coast, work culture, non-tech related, is pretty laid back. I mean, tech is also pretty free there. But I'm sure the scale and competition is on a different scale. We'll take your word for it. I mean, I suppose technically speaking, a lot of tech companies are on the West Coast, right? In Silicon Valley. I have no idea where that is, by the way. I know it's on the West Coast, but I don't know where it is exactly. But I've heard that about that place so many goddamn times. I never bothered to check. You know what? I'm going to bother check a map. I want to know where it is. Where is the Silicon Valley exactly? Silicon Valley. No, I'm not interested in the TV show. Map. San Jose. San Jose near San Francisco is that's where it is. So it is in the northern part of California. I know it had to be somewhere around California, but I didn't know it was actually inside it. So San Jose is actually the place, basically, and a few other things, I suppose. Bear Island, Redwood City, Menlo Park, Palo Alto, East Palo Alto, Stanford, Mountain View, Sunnyvale, Santa Clara. East San Jose, West Valley. Ah, sorry. I'm just discovering. I'm discovering the United States. Shoot, yeah, we have to press the button.
Great! Now Drusilla can get through.
I stepped on the button.
Oh, but she's adorable. I really like Anastella.
You can use the permissions I've granted you to switch between them.
Okay. But I don't want to. I like using Anastella. She's adorable. Drusilla was rude.
We're here, both of us. I'm here, Drusilla too.
There's another up ahead.
There's a huge switch up ahead. Seems like we need 2 Bangbu to step on it.
Leave it to Anastella and me. Go, go, go! Treasure! Here, coins! I'm standing on it! It's your turn, Anastella!
I think I went a bit too fast. But yeah, I prefer Anastella. And to be fair, I prefer her name as well. I like her name, Anastella. It's kind of a mix between, well, Stella, I guess, and Anastasia or something. Who says I was referring to Nuvi? Pop into leeway with Flynn's. Oh, okay. Yeah, but yeah, you don't have him yet, so I was thinking of the character you already have. Although you are at 74 pity, so I suppose you probably will get him. Wait, did you say you were on a guaranteed, Mihai? I know, on a 50-50, my bad, okay. Well, good luck to you on the 50-50 then. No, 50-50, yep. Good luck to you on that. Hopefully you will get Flynn's indeed. Probably. Oh, I read that. I've read that. Phaethon / Kaslana lived for millions of years. Anger or depressed. He killed uncountable times his friends and companions, and also lived with them, seeing a dark swordman, killing them, and then becoming sad swordman. That was Daedara's answer. Sparta says Kevin decided to support his equivalent of Xandar. So like saying Phaethon is more depressed is just straight up not right, because Phaethon would never help Xandar. I mean, I guess it's just different. It's not that I'm trying to be the middle ground between the two of you. It's just, the way I see it is just different. Both of them, in my opinion, are depressed. It's just that one of them channeled that depression into anger and resisting, whereas the other decided to just give up and join the other side, right? From my understanding of what you guys are saying is mostly that. Oh wait, I'm not in the right window. It's different, absolutely. Okay. What is this?
Come on,
oh.
Step down hard on that switch.
Once they both get through, they'll be able to step on the main switch.
Main switch won't budge.
Well, yeah.
Drusilla.
Ah. Wait, was I Anna. How do I do this? Because I think I need to use this thing to go here so that Drusilla can come up there. Probably. Oh. Aha.
Well, I'm standing on it.
Yeah, I know.
Turn,
Anna.
Anastella.
Anna. Okay. Then we switch. There we go. Anna. How do I do this one? I think I may have fucked up. No. What is this? Agent Gal. Oh, okay, that's just my Bangbu when I'm fighting. I think I screwed up, guys. But if I screwed up... what if I do this? Yeah, but as soon as I... Okay.
The box, it hurts.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, so I guess I wasn't meant to do this because I don't see how I'm supposed...
The box, it hurts.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but I'm trying stuff. Okay, if you want, I can do it with her.
Hey, watch it. You ran into me.
Okay, fine, I give up. I don't think this was the right way of doing it.
I'm standing on it. It's your turn, Anastella.
What if I place the box on the door? I know, already, yeah, no, earlier it happens as well.
I'm standing on it.
I think I may have screwed up. Ah.
Need Drusilla.
Oh. Did I completely fuck up? I think I may have completely fucked up. Yeah, no, I fucked up. How do I fix this? Oh no, what do I do? Both of them went through hell, correct. And just 50,000 years of loneliness and sadness of losing his friends versus killing them and living with them in a futile struggle of almost no hope. You can't exactly compare two goats. Yeah, I suppose it is goat from one goat from one game and the other one from the other game, right? Although I suppose if you just compare numbers, I guess, yeah, Kevin only existed for 50,000 years, whereas Phaethon has existed for 33 million cycles, multiplied by however many years these cycles lasted. So in terms of raw numbers, I guess Phaethon had it rough for longer, maybe? Yeah, unless there are other things that I don't know about Kevin. But good night to you, Joel. A happy night. I hope you dream of Tuesday. On pure numbers, Phaethon wins. Okay, yeah, I suppose so. But yes, a good night to you, Joel. I hope that you dream of Tuesday and that you do not goon too much. Guys, how do I do this puzzle? I think I completely screwed myself up. Or did I? No, not you, you. Wait, what is the point of this button? Ah, wait. Oh, so I was right in the first place. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I should have just let the cart... Ah, fuck. I fucked up again. Man, my bad. What to do, what to do. Yeah. This is going to be a problem. No. No. Oh my god. I'm screwing up everything. There we go. Oh my god. I keep pressing too many times. What do I want to do? Okay, go there. There we go. Yeah, but it will be pushed as soon as I move. Yeah. Yeah, okay.
Need Drusilla.
Yeah, but how do I bring it back? Okay, let me try something else. No, this is not going to work. Can I reset this? Because I screwed myself up here. Yeah, it doesn't matter which one I grab. Fuck me. Can I restart this? Give up? Option. Yeah, I think I can just give up, right? Because I don't think I can bring it back here. I was supposed to just leave it there. God damn it. Let me restart this. My bad, my bad. I screwed up. Yeah. Let's restart that. Pure body count. Phaethon does win. Well, yeah, the body count is still in terms of numbers, although I know you meant something else, Joel, but I will ignore that something else in favor of what I mentioned before. My conclusion stays, Kevin only suffered very little of Phaethon's suffering, even if we compare only cycle 1, the village slaughter, then the long struggle for Aranova was a lie and it only fed the catastrophe. Everyone dies one by one and finally he has to kill his childhood friend / loved one. Oh, right, you mean his wife, of course. His wife, Cyrene. Oh, and by the way, I wanted to mention, thank you, Swavi, for Trigger. And not only just because you... right, let me skip this because we've seen this before.
I'm ready to...
Yeah.
Granny Leisha from
Can I skip? Oh, I can't skip that. Okay.
Been around my age now.
But yeah, I was going to say thank you because Trigger is very useful. Because today, you know, there was the latest Deadly Assault, right? That reset. And I struggled with the latest Deadly Assault. With my Ish1 team again. My Ish1 team was once again a problem. I used my Evelyn team on the second boss, but I used my Ish1 team on the third one, and for some reason it wasn't working. But then I decided to do what you were doing, using double stun with Ish1, and I used Trigger and Jufufu, and it worked. I got my 20,000 plus points. I don't remember how many. But point is, yeah, I guess I really need to remove Paninhu from that team. It doesn't work for me.
Looks like we've got a bit of a situation. Let's tackle the issue at hand first.
Okay, no, never mind. We're not back to where we were. We need to wait until they talk about this.
Looks like we need 2 people to open this door. Look, there's another button to control the door over there.
They can handle pressing the buttons.
Leave it to me. Not you. Both of us.
I'll leave these 2 children with you, Proxy. Please bring them with you as you search for a way forward.
Temporary access permissions for Drusilla and Anastella received. Action request approved. Initiating override.
Me, pick me!
The operational interface has been switched to Anastella.
Lead Anastella to push the button ahead. Great, now Drusilla can get through. I stepped on a button!
Yeah.
Use the permissions I've...
We're here! Both of us! I'm here. Drusilla too.
There's another up ahead.
There's a huge switch up ahead. Seems like we need 2 Bangu to step on it. Leave it to Anastella and me. Go!
My counterpoint to that is that Kevin hard carried his own flame chasers because only Hua and Griseo survived because of a backup plan. Kevin straight up murdered all of his titans, the Hershers, besides the Hersher of the End. But I mean, Phaethon did the same, right? So both of them murdered their friends? Which I suppose is just sad.
I'm standing on it. It's your turn, Anastella.
Okay, this time I am not screwing it up, okay?
Come on, step down hard on that switch.
Once they both get through, they'll be able to step on the main switch.
I wasted so much time.
Switch won't budge. Need juice. We're here.
There we go.
Step on the main switch.
Yeah.
Aren't my little Bangboo amazing?
They are.
Our guide is pretty amazing too, of course. Now then, let's proceed. Let me continue with Granny's story. When she was young, Granny dreamed of becoming an actress. So, she signed up for a beauty contest in her free time. That's right. It was the Miss Metropolitan pageant. Not just her colleagues, but she too was surprised at how far she got. Let's walk and talk. Granny emerged as the dark horse that year. And just like that, Leisha Christie made it into the finals. Yet, on the day of the finals...
Is she coming? I remember in the news.
In a corner of the broadcasting room, numerous screens were showing the broadcast of the glamorous stage. But among
Looks
them,
like a disaster.
an old TV was airing a piece of breaking news. It was a holo alert for areas including the White Waves Hospital. And so, on the screen showing that magnificent stage, the rising star who was about to be crowned beauty queen ran down the red carpet steps without turning back and headed to the place on that old TV screen. Seems we have some uninvited listeners up ahead. Let's pause the story there for now.
Yay, mine. Kevin only killed Alicia. The Hershers were the equivalent of Nicador, Aquila, and company. So Kevin only killed one person. Phaethon killed all the Chrysos Heir because he was the Flame Reaver. And the Flame Reaver kept killing the Chrysos Heir in order to get the core flames. So that means Kevin killed less than Phaethon. If we compare, then. I'm confused. But, yeah, I think. Well, maybe. But now it's time for a fight. With our sweet, sweet Yanagi. But we can start with
Adjusting
this.
for wind.
Oh.
I'll take point.
Idiots are here!
Are you feeling it?
Oh, come on.
Ether vision activate.
Oh, seriously?
Show no mercy.
Press the attack. Resistance is futile.
Oh no, it's already over? Oh, I wanted to fight more. I'm disappointed. Now we're back to TVs. Very well. Phaethon mental suffering through cycles was too much that Lygus and Intellitron got tired of the report and decided to stop sending reports of his mental state. Yeah, but Kevin kinda did a higher tier deed because Alicia is the Hersher of origin. So think of her as an emanator of origin. She was directly born from an eon. Okay. But that is not more... Because so far what we've been talking about is Kevin and Phaethon's depression/suffering, right? But the type of entity does not matter to this conversation. It's the relationship that Kevin/Phaethon have with the people, right? I said that in air quotes. Yeah, but I'm sorry to say that, but it's just that I find it kind of irrelevant to the discussion in the sense that, like, it doesn't matter whether she was the Hersher of origin or just a random girl. Oh, not just a random girl, but just a girl, a human being, a normal human being. That's what I meant. But what is important is how much Phaethon cared about the person. Because if he's killing someone random, well, that's bad, sure. But in terms of personal suffering, it would probably be even worse to have to kill someone you love. Because you can't compare the Herschers to emanators / eons. Yeah, but still, it is still talking about the type of entity that the person was, and not about the relationship that Kevin had with said person. Or is there a connection with the fact that she's a Hersher of origin and Phaethon? Because Kevin, sorry, because that I don't know. Ah, wrong button.
Master, we can reach depths of the hollow if we keep going this way. Once you enter, you won't be able to return. Make sure you've done everything you need to do before moving forward.
I believe I have. All done, head to the depths, yes. I believe we collected everything there was to collect. Although, wait. I know.
It's yet another strange door.
Yeah, and more different mechanisms.
That should be where the main switch is.
Time to step on the button again. Step on the button, step on the button.
Temporary access permissions for Drusilla and Anastella received. Action request approved. Initiating override.
Well, I guess I was wrong. Maybe we didn't collect everything because what you see me circling here with my mouse, technically I can't see it because my webcam is on that portion of my screen. So I couldn't see the 2 out of 3. So maybe we missed something, which I guess is too bad.
There's still a button left to press. Well, I'm standing on it.
They were comrades. She did lie about her identity though for a hot minute. Kevin's lover was Dr. May. Did he kill May as well?
Done it. One more ahead.
Because I know that May died, and that's why Kevin's unhappy and doing all that he's doing. But I don't actually remember if he killed her or what happened to her exactly.
We're very close to our destination now, Rina.
Yes, and Granny's story is coming to...
Oh. Please speak. Ash. Should have known.
Sufficient gear coins paid. Authentication successful. Opening valve.
Oh.
Are the kids all right? Oh no! The main door is blocked.
Was I supposed to go that way?
I remember the emergency exit should be... Ah! I found it! Don't be scared. I'm coming! I'll protect you all!
The hospital had already been enveloped by the hollow. It was pitch black everywhere, and things were in chaos. Leisha didn't have time to worry about her tattered pageant gown. She took off her high heels to run and climb barefoot. She kicked away the obstacle that blocked the main door. In a panic, she couldn't remember the names of all the children. Relying on her memory, she searched for one swaddled baby after another. Those clothes were all imprinted with the hospital's wave pattern. One baby giggling happily in the hollow. One baby that was drooling. And another that cried at the top of their lungs. They were the wave sweet cakes Granny was searching for.
That must have been when she contracted cognitive corruption syndrome. This is the last obstacle.
Let's get rid of it in one fell swoop and find Granny.
Yeah, but wait.
Turn around, turn around. You're going the wrong way.
Anna, my rewards. Well. Ah. Ah. And I
We need to find a way to bring it with us.
wait. No. Hey, my brain is working, kind of. Press the last button. Do I need to go? I can't go there, so... Ah, I fucked up. Switch. Go there.
Fox can press button too.
Yeah, I thought we had established that. What is this? Press the button to return to the starting point. Why would I do that? Okay, never mind.
Let's do it together. 3, 2, 1. 2, 1.
Biosignatures detected up ahead.
Granny Leisha should be there.
Yes, we should hurry up.
Huh. These two bamboos suddenly seem pretty useful.
Thank you for the compliment. We might have to battle Ethereals later.
Fire those neurons. Yeah, you saw me being very focused, right? Yeah, no, my brain today is not braining, so I need 100% of my singular brain cell to fire off.
Not here. Or here.
But yeah, we made it. Although we are missing some rewards because I thought that going up was going to be the way to continue the story, but in truth it was going right. That was the way to continue the story, and then I was locked out of going up. So yeah, I am disappointed. But if I recall correctly, you can get those rewards without having to redo everything, right? Oh no, that's only available in the regular Holo, yeah? You know, when you use those tickets, or even when you just use Fairy to get those rewards. Ah, shoot. Yeah, I think... Yeah, I'm not redoing all of it just for that. Yep, he killed May too. And was Kevin and Dr. May actual canonical lovers, or is it just a headcanon from the fandom? Or like, is it heavily implied but not actually shown, or something like that? Because like, for instance, I keep saying that Cyrene is Phaethon's wife, but in truth, she's not. Like, canonically, she's just his childhood friend, nothing more. I don't think they've even implied something romantic happening between the two of them. I just want that to happen. It's just my own selfish desire. For some reason, I think they would look good together. Especially new Cyrene, I should say that much. But was it the same way for Dr. May and Kevin, or which situation were they in? They really implied it, but they tried to seriously not confirm it outright. However, I will wait for you, however, but you wrote something else before. At the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. Both are monsters in their own right who suffered immensely. Oh, yeah. I mean, it is interesting because, it was interesting to me because you guys taught me things about these characters. I mean, about Phaethon, I knew already, but for instance, all the things that you mentioned about Kevin, I do find them interesting. So for me, at the very least, it was, it was useful.
Oh, good, we found her. And she doesn't look hurt. Just... not in a stable emotional state.
I lost all the sweet cakes. The sweet cake with a silly smile, the sweet cake with a loud voice, and the drooling sweet cake. I couldn't protect any of them.
Rina, didn't you say all the sweet cakes had been saved back then?
Yes, I'm quite certain they were all saved. There's only one explanation. She doesn't even remember them being saved. Her memory has regressed to the night she was at the hospital, so she can only search for her missing sweet cakes. For her, the conclusion no longer exists.
Ah.
Granny Leisha, do you remember me? I'm Rina, and the new Eridu Housekeeping Association appointed me to help you.
I don't think she should remember you, right? Since her memory regressed even further.
Sweet cake. It's a sweet cake.
She grabs hold of Drusilla like she did in the store and holds it tight.
Don't be scared. Even if you're all that's left, I'll protect you.
Multiple Ethereals detected, rapidly approaching this area.
Rina, Granny Leisha, we need to get out of here. Things will get dangerous if we don't hurry.
Aha, time to fight.
Ethereals are coming, Granny. Come on, we have to go.
Don't be scared. I'll protect you. I will.
You have to let go, Granny. That isn't your sweet cake.
It's a sweet cake. I won't lose another sweet cake.
She won't listen. What do we do, Rina? Rina!
Name, Leisha Christie. Nurse ID 2107. Your sweet cakes aren't lost. The silly smiling sweet cake still loves to smile. She became a maternity nurse, just like you. The loud sweet cake doesn't talk much over the phone. But he said he'll come see you right after his concert finishes. The drooling sweet cake has already become a senior investigator. He might be off fighting Ethereals as we speak. You didn't lose them, Granny. They just grew up. Now, it's finally their turn to protect you.
Ah, why does it spawn me like this?
Granny. We'll be done with things here soon.
Oh, I shouldn't have done that.
Adjusting for
because
wind.
I forgot to do this first.
Supporting position. The enemy is ambushing. You're in my sights.
Go now, child.
Press the attack. Press the advantage. See your heart's reflection. Surrender. I'll pierce right through. Enemies of Section 6 shall pay. Show no mercy.
Yay, we won.
We're out of danger, and Granny Leisha has calmed down. How are you feeling? Do you recognize me now?
Oh yeah, so telling her about the sweet cakes that grew up may have jogged her memory. I mean, she was crying at some point, I suppose. Maybe. Oh shit, some ads are running. I saw your messages. And I was like, okay, I will read them after the cutscene, but I didn't see the ads running. Well, we'll wait until the ads are gone. They are almost gone, though. So I guess I was fighting during the ads, maybe? Kevin had to kill Himeko because she became the Hersher of Fire, and it almost broke the man. He even cried a lot. Wait, what? Oh, I guess Kevin killed his Himeko, right? Because my Himeko, or rather the one that I know, died from Kiana, right? In chapter 9. So I assume you guys are, or rather Deidara, you're talking about the Himeko that existed during during Kevin's time, right? Sorry, made a tiny error. Kevin himself didn't kill her directly, but When Kevin returned to Earth, he found May dead, a victim of Honkai poisoning. However, May had created a test tube baby using Kevin and May's genetic materials. She did what now? Wait, what? May created a baby from herself and Kevin? IVF babies for the win. Yeah. Test tube babies are for the win. I mean, I don't mind that it's a test tube baby, but did she ask for consent? And more importantly, it's just that from what you told me, they implied that Kevin and May were lovers, but they never confirmed it. And on the contrary, they tried to make it up. They tried to do everything they could to avoid confirming that they were together, right? From my understanding, that's how they made it. Like they really tried to toe the line, right? They tried mating, yes, but failed. Hence the test tubes. I mean, if that's the case, why not? But my question remains, did she have consent? Did she have his consent to do this? And from what Sparta wrote, probably not, because he said Dr. May was really fucked up. So I'm guessing that no, she did not have consent from him. It was necessary. Kevin could no longer be together because his body temperature was negative 22 degrees Celsius. How is he alive? If his body temperature is negative 22 degrees Celsius, his body should have long ceased to function. The chemical processes in our bodies require a very strict temperature. So I guess Kevin's dead. Dang, that's beyond corpse range. Yeah, that's ice popsicle range. Yeah. I mean, I guess it could be a new type of sensation. You know, some people like to play with ice cubes. Why not play with a popsicle Kevin? That is Honkai genes doing the work. Okay, why not? But still, how was that necessary, by the way? Because you said that, yeah, Kevin is cold and all that, but how is it necessary for her to create a test tube baby from the both of them? And I have to ask, how did she harvest the necessary material to create those babies? Because in order to create a baby, you need oh shit, I don't know the English word for it, but you need specialized cells, right? Specialized cells that usually one of them comes from a female of the species, the other comes from a male of the species, right? So I can deduce how she got the female part. How did she get the male parts? What did she do to Kevin? Wait, does that mean that Kevin's little buddies, let's call them that, were also frozen? Oh yeah, Kevin's cells were at negative 22 degrees, but they operated as if they were normal. Yeah, but if they are at negative 22 degrees, wouldn't that affect May's eggs? Because her body cells and eggs are not negative 22 degrees, right? So it would probably be a problem, wouldn't it? Oh, I guess no, never mind, because you said they were acting as if normal. I still don't fully understand how that's possible, because, I mean, you said Honkai genes, but that doesn't change the fact that... Honkai genes doesn't change the fact that water freezes below... below 0 degrees Celsius, right? I suppose it depends on the pressure that you're at. The freezing point could change, I guess. Just finished 60k DA bosses. 195k is only top 0.07%. Competition is harsh now. I swear they've changed something on the miasma priest, like changed when she's variable. She has variable attacks. Yeah, I think so too. I think so too, because I fought the priest today, and well, number one, it does not always do the same thing. Like, there are some variations to the attack patterns, because, like, for instance, when I start the fight, I start attacking with each one just because I'm waiting for it to do something for the priest. And sometimes the priest would do exactly the same movements, but there were times where, because I had to reset several times, there were times when the priest did 2 dodgeable attacks, not parryable, 2 dodgeables and then 1 parry. And sometimes she only did 1 dodge and then 1 parry. So it was kind of a weird thing there. That's the one example that comes to mind. But between different resets, it changed, her moves changed. I don't really know how to explain it. I don't really know why it happened like that. But yeah, they must have changed a few things, because the fight against the priest is a bit weird, at least to me. It worked, and she was a mad scientist. She was a scientist who literally turned him and the other flame chasers into basically super soldiers. She had the means. Sure. Still doesn't answer how she harvested the... Never mind. The miracle of love owl, or artificial love here. Is it truly love if you're not asking for consent? I don't think that would be love. Fiend and the big-ass robot spider only took 1 to 2 tries, but had to pay attention and retry priest a couple of times. Same. I mean, I tried my Yanagi trigger Rina team on the spider robot, but it didn't work. So I cheated and used Evelyn. Evelyn worked like a charm. But then, yeah, the priest, I retried many more than just 1 or 2 times. Although you are talking about trying to 65k the bosses. I was just trying to get 20k. Ask Kevin for it. And what did he do? Did he go into another room and just jerked off and filled up a vial and then gave it to her? Or did it herself with a pair of gloves? He obviously wasn't against it since he mourned her deeply. But what do you mean he mourned her? She's not dead yet if she's jerking him off. Right? She wasn't dead yet at that point, as far as I can understand. Well, Sparta, sometimes even a sage can be wrong. What is a sage? I mean, I know what the word means, but is this a word that is specifically used in Honkai Impact 3rd? Because I don't think I've ever come across that. Yeah, Robot wants his legs broken. Anomaly is a bad matchup for him. Yeah, but the only other electric agent I have is Harumasa, and my Harumasa is bad in terms of builds. And I don't know how to properly play him. And I don't like... I mean, I tried playing him properly, not this time around, but before. I'm not really a fan, so I gave up on him. But yeah, this is why I figured Evelyn would probably work better. And Evelyn is technically my only attacker. She's the only attack character I have. I mean, I have Nekomata, but please. Let's not talk about Nekomata.
You look familiar. I think I've seen you before. On TV?
It's okay if you don't remember me. But do you still remember looking for the sweet cakes?
Sweet cakes? Not a fan of cakes. They're sticky and dry out your mouth.
Well, I guess it depends on what kind of cake you're eating. I promise you, there are nice cakes that won't be sticky and dry out your mouth.
That's the one thing you gotta remember.
Do you remember anything that happened the last few days? What you had for breakfast? Where you were and who you spoke to yesterday?
No, I don't remember.
I don't know if it's such a bad thing, I guess.
Ah.
Maybe.
Oh, I remember now. I'd lost something for a long time, and a kind soul helped me find it. Oh, what was it I lost? I can't recall. And who was it that helped me?
That's okay. As long as you found it, the who isn't important. I'll remember all the unimportant details for you. Well now, I'd already contacted all the sweet cakes before we went into the hollow. They're on their way to Granny's place, so we'd best be getting back.
Why every time I try to get a Tic Tac, I always get the lime one and not the orange one that I want? I'm sad. She wouldn't care if her sweet cakes were stolen by a Nord with an Eridu in the knee.
There you are, Miss Rina. I'm your contact from the new Eridu Housekeeping Association. Regarding your call, did you have an update for us?
Tic Tacs, yum. Yeah, I've got these. Yeah, you can't read French, but it says goût orange and citron vert, which means taste orange and basically green lime, I guess. And I do enjoy the lime, but I prefer the orange ones. But I keep, when I pour them in my hand, I keep getting the lime ones. So I keep getting disappointed over and over.
Yes, I've completed the assessment. Shall we discuss the specifics at Granny's house?
About that, Miss Rina. I have to apologize. After double checking, we realized she wasn't the client for your assessment.
And this association is supposed to what do you call that? Assess Rina? Really? Really? like I said it, I mean, I understand that mistakes can happen, right? It's part of life. Everybody's human. Making mistakes is part of life, but you know, the Victoria Housekeeping Company, and I assume other companies such as that one, they are supposed to be held to a very high standard of etiquette, of how to conduct themselves with their clients and all of that. And you guys couldn't even give them the right client? Like, a random old lady just showed up and you were like, yep, that's her. Oh my god. Okay, why not? I mean, at the end of the day, we helped a granny, so why not? We helped an old woman with her troubles. Sure. But, well, I give up. I give up on life. And come on, Dr. May's co-worker was Mobius, who was not against giving herself cybernetics. She operated on herself. Who operated on herself? Mobius? I've never met Mobius, so I don't know her, unfortunately. I've seen her, but I haven't met her in the story, I mean.
What do you mean?
We got her mixed up with a lady of the same name, Leisha Christie.
Okay. There is a bit of an excuse there.
Actually, this elderly lady came to the association a few times, saying she's looking for her sweet cakes. But staff always got rid of her.
So, because I assume, okay, this is my assumption, but I assume that what Rina did for the granny is probably what would have been expected of her if Granny was truly the client that she was supposed to take care of, right? But what Rina did is something that the association itself did not do. Because instead of trying to help the old lady find her sweetcakes, they just told her to fuck off. So, I feel like this association is shit. This association is worth nothing. How are they supposed to evaluate Rina when they themselves are not kind enough or compassionate enough to try and help an old lady who clearly had something wrong? Because I will say this, at the very start of the quest, I said the granny either is on drugs or has dementia, right? I said it right away. We knew, right? It only took a couple of dialogue lines for us to figure out that. And I knew that my idea about drugs was a silly one. I kept calling it the silly explanation. It's the funny explanation, but probably not the true one, right? My other possibility was that she was faking it and this was all part of a test, but we ruled that one out quite early on as well. Because of, well, what they said. So we figured out very easily that Granny had issues, right? So they could have figured it out too. But they didn't, because they told her to fuck off. Because Granny don't got money. Well, actually, Granny probably forgot her bank password or PIN. I mean, yeah, but Rina is not getting paid here, right? So she did this, she helped the granny out of the kindness of her own heart. Although I suppose she thought that it was part of the evaluation. But she also did figure out that actually it was kind of strange, right? That granny would be part of the evaluation, given the fact that, well, all of the, like, granny had issues and all of that. She would have made a strange candidate for being a client for the evaluation process and all that. So maybe Rina had an understanding that maybe this was something else, like there was some kind of mistake there. So I don't know if she did it out of the kindness of her heart, or if she just did it because it was part, or because she thought it was part of her evaluation. Given her personality, I would say that it was probably out of the kindness of her heart. Like, even if her granny was not a paying customer, which she is not, but even if she was not the client that she was supposed to assess, then she would have still done it, I think. Mobius did that shit herself. So Mobius has problems, I see. Gerald on Discord has a good meme. Okay. Wait, what is this? But this is going to blow out my ears, isn't it? I know it doesn't have sound. But, yeah, I know it's here. Are you a musician? What are you going to do when you get robbed at 2 a.m.? Oh, okay. I was confused. Oh god, no, I misclicked. Ah, well. Guys, wait a second. I just launched Krita. Krita is a drawing software. I didn't mean to click on that. I wanted to get back to the game. But I misclicked. So, well. Now I have to wait until Krita launches, then I can close it. And then we can restart. Oh, all of my owls show up. Aw, they're adorable. Sorry. I like my little owls. Rina would serve Granny with all her heart, cooking meals as well. Rip. Well, I mean, to be fair, death is one way to solve all of your problems. So, if Rina offers Granny death, well, at least Granny no longer has to worry about finding her sweet cakes, right? I know this is horrible, but at the same time, she's an old lady. She's lived a good life, right? I just keep digging.
But someone got careless that day. They let her in the assessment reception room and then... well, the rest was a coincidence.
Okay, one person got careless, why not? But did nobody else at the association ever interact with this granny? okay?
If it weren't for carelessness and coincidence, she'd still be out there searching. So things turned out okay.
As for the official assessment, could I ask you to file with the association as soon as possible?
Why?
Later, perhaps. I need to get her home first. There are several people waiting for her.
I'll go with you. Perhaps there is some kind of compensation the Housekeeping Association can offer.
Well then, I'll come see you at the store as soon as I'm finished.
Very well. Rina sends a wink this way, and with a gentle bow, she leaves with Granny Leisha and the staff member. Better head back to the store and wait to hear from her. Sometime later, Rina comes through the video store door.
Hello, manager. I appreciate your help these last few days.
Compensation, huzzah! The magic words of compensation. Monetary compensation is my favorite. Do you think maybe Granny Leisha did all of it for compensation? You know how some people try to get to do insurance fraud, or when they purposefully try to get hit by your car and stuff like that. Do you think Granny planned all of it out? I don't think that would be the case, but it would be very funny if that were. If violence doesn't solve your problems, you aren't using enough of it. I've heard that line before, but I can't. My brain is not braining tonight, so I don't remember where it was that I heard it. But I know I heard that.
How is Granny?
The bad news is, her memory is in severe decline. She doesn't recognize anyone anymore, let alone her sweet cakes. But the rest is good news. The Housekeeping Association contacted a suitable nursing home for her, and the sweet cakes all agreed to visit her on different days.
Oh, that's actually kind of cute. But at the same time, this is still bad news. I mean, the sweet cakes part, like the grown-up that she saved, that's good. But the fact that she's still losing her mind, that's just sad.
She may not remember them, but everyone is looking forward to spending time with her. Perhaps one day she'll remember something.
Perhaps one day, people will find a cure for cognitive corruption syndrome.
Depends how it works. Because if literal parts of her brain are being destroyed by the corruption, then it's dead and gone. I don't think you can repair that. Even if you were to somehow regrow brain cells, they wouldn't be connected the same way to making the memories that she lost, as far as I know. So it wouldn't really solve the problem. But I suppose the magic of anime would save us all the trouble.
Nice. Cognitive corruption syndrome. Who knows? I've spent so much time in the hollows that perhaps I have it, without even realizing.
I hope not. You're barely in your late 20s, apparently.
When I'm old, I might be looking for sweet cakes just like Granny Leisha. No, I'll probably be far more stubborn, rebellious, and unwilling to listen than her.
Probably. Rina is looking for sweet cakes. Don't forget to bring me along.
Looking for sweet cakes. Sounds like fun. Don't forget to bring me along.
I mean, since she's in her late 20s, and Wise is in his early 20s, right? If I recall correctly. Technically speaking, when she's old, we'll be old as well. Wise will be old as well, so we might as well go looking for sweet cakes together.
It's a promise, then. When that day comes, please, don't neglect me when I turn into Granny Rina. And stay with me until I find my sweet cakes.
Very well. I won't make fun of you and think that you're on drugs. I promise. I made the mistake once. Talk to Belle? Okay. Hello. Here's the thing. Granny Leisha has completely forgotten about us. And even though everything is sorted out now, I still feel as though something's missing. Something important. The sweet cakes? Right up until the very end, Granny could never even remember my name. That is true. Right, and not just you, she doesn't even remember Rina's name. Everything will be alright. Maybe. I checked out some news on the cognitive corruption syndrome, and there are some promising cases out there. It's not a complete recovery, but there is still a chance of slowly regaining some precious memories. I don't know how they would do that. If that's the case, that means that the brain cells are not dying, but the pathways are blocked somehow. Then I hope she'll at least remember Rina. Yeah, Rina is more important than us here. Well, let's not think too much about this for now. I've been running around like a headless chicken and fallen behind on other commissions. I'm going to refocus energy back into our proxy work. Take a break. Leave the story. What do you mean take a break? Isn't this the end? Yeah, okay, this is the end indeed. So we have finished Rina's story. Honestly, I'd rather get shot than suffer from dementia. Understandable. Understandable. It is a tough choice. Not everyone will choose the same thing as you, but yeah, I understand. I understand. I don't know if I would want to get shot, because getting shot usually hurts. Depends on where, of course, but you know what I mean. I suppose you probably are talking about being shot in the head, but never mind that. Point is, yeah, it is its own suffering, I suppose. I mean, having dementia, it is its own suffering. Hit them in the head, Wise. Mem tested and perfected. True. And not just Mem. We've seen it happen in other games, right? The fact that hitting people on the head makes them smarter or something. Her cooking is a symptom, believe. Chuck the patients into miasma. Miasma seems to jog memories quite well. That could be a way. And maybe you're right. Maybe her cooking is a symptom of her dementia. Because I took a look at her trailer before the stream when I was looking for screenshots for the thumbnail on YouTube. I didn't actually properly watch the trailer for Rina. I just looked for screenshots, so I went frame by frame. But I saw the food that she was cooking, and my god, like, I understand not being able to cook properly if you don't have the knowledge to do some things. It's normal. You have to learn, right? But she goes to such lengths to create very complicated dishes that are absolutely abominable. Like, seriously, this is not a problem of not knowing how to cook. Like, her cooking stat is in the negatives. Like, at least, you know, the Raiden Shogun in Genshin, she can't cook. So she's at 0, right? She doesn't do shit. But Rina, she actually goes into the negative, where she does cook things, but it's absolute garbage. Somebody get me a new Eridu doctor's license. I'm a big curing CCS. Yeah, you find the solution. If whacking people in the head makes them smarter, then chucking them into a miasma will give them their memories back. So many hypotheses to test. So many patients to cure. True, true. You might be able to make a lot of money in there because, like you said, many patients to cure. Although, yeah, I guess the psychiatrists as well would have a field day given how everyone seems to have trauma in ZZZ. Except Ju-Yuan, apparently. After I'm dead, it doesn't matter. I'm missing chunks of my skull and grey matter. True. I suppose that is true. But we are done with the quest. Now, I will say I enjoyed the quest, but I have to admit that since I'm not in the best of moods, my enjoyment of the overall quest was lessened. But that's on me. That's just a me thing, I guess. But I still enjoyed it. The only issue I have with the quest is that I didn't learn enough about Rina, sorry. I wanted to learn more about her. The only thing we learned about her is that she used to live in a manor and she didn't have friends, and she had a doll called Drusilla that she wanted to protect because her father was an asshole who wanted the doll to be trashed or something. So yeah, that part was interesting to me. And I remember Belle saying, Are you an heiress that lived in the manor? Blah blah blah. She was curious about it too, and then she what do you call that? She said, "Oh, but now is not the time to talk about that or to gossip about things, right?" And fair enough. She had a point. It wasn't the time to talk about these things, but I wish we got more about this, because I wanted to learn more about who she is as a character. I suppose this quest does teach us how, or help us understand that Rina is a very compassionate girl who woman. She's an adult, but she's a very compassionate woman who is willing to help others, regardless of their situation, right? So it is kind of sweet, but once again, I do wish we had spent more time, not more time with Rina, but more time getting to know Rina's background and stuff like that. Totally won't be running an unethical medical practice. That's just details. Just say that you're running a medical practice, right? You don't have to specify whether it's ethical or unethical, right? Nobody needs to know about that. One stream believed. Yes, one stream believed indeed for one quest. Usually that is how long these quests take me, but sometimes I do yap more. Today I yapped a bit less, I guess. Oh, what happened? I assume I missed the start of the stream. Yes, wait, what? I'm confused now. Yes, you did. You said it yourself. You arrived late. Yes, you did miss out the start of the stream. When you try super hard but fail? Wait, what did we fail, Deidara? I'm confused again. I keep getting confused. Maybe I am having dementia right now. Maybe I am turning into Granny Leisha, and I'm going to start asking you guys, where are the sweet cakes? Where are the sweet cakes? Although I say this a bit mockingly, which is kind of mean, and I understand that. But it does remind me of my grandma. Both of my grandmothers were alive when I was born. Both of my grandfathers were dead, though. But one of them survived long enough for me to actually meet her, not as a baby, but as a young child. And she more or less had dementia as well. And Granny Leisha definitely reminded me of my grandma. Now, I've said it before, I was not close to her because basically I spent 2 months with her when I was in vacation visiting my family in Sri Lanka. And I was like 5 years old. So I barely remember anything, but I could still remember the fact that her state, like her condition was quite sad. I didn't fully realize it when I was 5 years old, but nowadays, when I think back about it, it is indeed really sad. The way she couldn't recognize my mother, knowing that the grandma I'm talking about is on the maternal side, so it is my mother's mother, right? So she couldn't even recognize her own daughter, right? Because my mom lived in France with my father and my brother. And so for a few years, she wasn't in Sri Lanka, so she didn't get to see her mom. And yeah, it's really sad to see old people slowly drifting away like that. Pretty sure that manor staff will get brought up in the future. Oh, that would be nice. That would be really nice if it were. Although I will say that thus far, ZZZ has been able to bring back old characters into new stories. Not so much since 2.0, but we're only in 2.2, so I will give them some slack for that. But I am hoping to see more of these characters, of these past characters in the future. One thing that I really want is to see Evelyn in a main story, because we've never seen Evelyn in a main story. She was only part of that specific story concerning Astra Yao, right? So I kind of really want Evelyn to have her own place in the main story. I mean, Astra can be there too, of course, but, you know, Evelyn is my main, all that, right? So I am hoping that at some point Evelyn, for some reason, will show up. I don't need much. I just want her to show up and have some voice lines, of course, because I really do love her voice. Rina is a proper maid. Just don't let her cook. But yeah, I've talked about it at the start of the stream a tiny bit, but I feel like being a maid aren't you supposed to be able to cook? Isn't that part of the maid's duty to be able to cook? I don't have a maid myself. I've never had one, so I don't actually know. But shouldn't maids be able to cook? It's kind of a, it's kind of a problem, right? Oh, Deidara, you were talking about Rina trying to cook. She tries super hard but fails. Yeah. Does she really try? Yeah, she does. She does. When I remember the few frames that I saw in the in her trailer, it really does look like she's pouring her heart into making these dishes, but you know that she's not really good at it. We need to call in Black Swan to steal her memories. We can just borrow her memories to find out more about her. Nah, that would make Black Swan a memo snatcher. Black Swan is a good memo keeper. She's not a memo snatcher. Both of my grandfathers drank themselves to death. Yay. Yeah, I think mine too. There is a lot I don't fully know about my family because my family is a bit complicated. But I know that, yeah, one of them for sure. The other one, more complicated. I won't get into the details, but well, I guess it's a trait about grandfather. They like to drink, maybe a bit too much. Well, they liked. Past tense, I suppose. Explanation at start of stream for why you were feeling down. Asterisk. Oh, I was feeling down at the start of the stream because... Oh, okay. No, okay. You were asking what happened. I missed the start. Oh, okay. I understand. Wow. Took me a while. Sorry. Took me a while. No, it's just that my sleep schedule has been an absolute nightmare these past couple of weeks, especially because I've been ending my streams at 2 a.m. Like I did it last Wednesday. I did it last week a couple of times as well. And it is not good for me. My sleep is super fragile, and any kind of deviation makes it very easy for it to go haywire. And not being able to sleep properly, it's been killing me slowly for the past 10 years. I mean, I'm in good health as far as I know, but the lack of sleep is just, it's really tiring, and it brings feelings of it brings bad feelings up, right? The feelings that you try to bottle down, or the feelings that you try to negotiate with to go about your day. When you're feeling really tired and your sleep is not good quality sleep. Because, yeah, last night when I slept, like I had a dream. It was a nightmare. I was, in that nightmare, I was being stalked by twins, by serial killer twins. Like a couple of girls who were twins and happened to be serial killers were stalking me in an attempt to kill me. At some point, I remember that I was in the house of a drug cartel that got raided by the police. And so there were shots being, there were bullets shooting around everywhere. And for some reason, the drug cartel members wanted to kill me. So yeah, so if we had serial killer twins and a drug cartel after me, that was a nightmare. You say it sounds fun, but sometimes I can have fun in my nightmares, but most of the time I just feel the actual emotions, like they are very vivid, the emotions that I feel in there. And for me, it's not fun at all, because I really do feel the anxiety of, oh God, someone wants me dead. And yeah, when I woke up, I wasn't feeling great. Not gonna lie, wasn't feeling great. And on top of that, to add to all of this, when I don't sleep well, my what do you call that? My motivation to do things it drastically drops. Like it's really difficult for me to find the motivation to just existing is already hard enough. So trying to actually achieve things, do things, productive things becomes too much, I guess. I try to force myself just because I need to advance in some things, to progress on some things, but man, it's a pain. So yeah, it does affect my mood and my overall mental well-being, I guess, which is not great, but I I don't really have a choice. I do what I can. And earlier, Swavy, you mentioned reset that schedule. I am trying to, but it's very easy for my sleep schedule to get screwed up. It's not easy at all to reset it, unfortunately. Like sometimes I would purposefully not sleep at all during one night because I'm trying to reset it, so that way I can try to be extremely tired for the next night, right? And sometimes when I do that, even though I haven't slept in like over 24 hours, the next night, instead of actually sleeping properly, I'll just sleep 1 hour. And my brain will wake me up and say, no, you don't want to sleep anymore. You're tired as fuck, but you're not sleeping. So yeah, my brain does its own thing, I suppose. Where earbuds or earplugs, noise or movement wake you? No, it's just me. Or even a mask. No, it's not about lights or sounds. It's just my brain that sometimes just wants to wake me up in the middle of the night.
And whether or not your world has a day-night cycle. Good morning, good afternoon,
and good evening. And hello to you, Zenny. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Not sleeping to try and tire yourself is a bad plan. It's what I do when I'm desperate and I don't have any other plan. Just putting yourself in even more sleep debt. Yeah. But it's just when I have literally nothing else to try anymore, then I'm like, yeah, sure, why not? Let's try that. Because it does work sometimes. It's not good, but at least it works sometimes. I miss seeing your stream. Yeah. And the worst part is, I have to say, we are at the end of the stream. I won't lie to you. We are at the end of the stream. We're just yapping a bit, but we are at the end of the stream. There is the YouTube VOD or the Twitch VOD. The Twitch VOD will stay for 14 days, if I recall correctly. But the YouTube VOD is there forever. If you want to, what do you call that? If you want to watch that, at least you will know what happened. Man, this was my second home. I am your second home. Well, I am honored that you would say that. Hopefully, maybe tomorrow you'll be able to be here. Tomorrow is what is tomorrow? Fuck. What day is tomorrow? Tomorrow is Saturday, right? Yes. Tomorrow is Saturday. So tomorrow I will start the stream at 4 p.m. Central European Summer Time. So I start 2 hours earlier on Saturdays compared to what I do on weekdays. So maybe that will work out better for you. Maybe not. That I don't know. It depends on your time zone. But wait, I missed a few messages from Sparta. What did Sparta say earlier? On the maid thing, it depends. And Swevia actually said also, if I recall correctly, maids had specializations. Only anime has really projected the image of maids being super flexible. Ah, okay. I did not know that. But most of the maids that I've seen are in anime, so... So yeah, I know very little about the subject. But thank you guys for teaching me about these things. Dude, you should be a movie director? Who, me? Why? Oh, do you mean because of my dreams? Oh man, my dreams, yeah. I mean, I wish I could be a movie director, because a while back I had started writing a book and I had like the first chapter down, which was like 50 pages long. No, it wasn't. I don't remember. Wait, I can tell you how many pages it was. But I had started and I actually have everything in my mind and noted down as well. Because it's technically speaking a big project, but it's not so much that I gave up on it. Wait, where is the seasons? There you And it would be this, I guess. No, I had another one. My bad. I opened the wrong one. So not you. And it is... Can I not see the number of pages? Do I have... yeah, okay, this is only this. Yeah, okay, I did not export it as a... with the second chapter, I guess. So it was... the first chapter was 57 pages. No, but I changed it. I changed the first chapter, I believe. Where was I at? Yeah, okay. Okay, on the non-PDF version, the one where I was actually writing, it is 94 pages long. Right. And that was just chapter 1 and 2, if I recall correctly. Where is chapter 2? Chapter 2 starts there, yeah. So I do have ideas that I do... I mean, I find them interesting, of course, because, well, they are the ideas I worked on. And maybe one day I'll go back to it, because I did develop the idea a lot. Now, whether or not it's interesting, that will remains to be seen when people actually read it, if I ever decide to try and publish it. But the fact is that, yeah, I do have ideas, and I wish I could make them into movies, because it would make more sense to me, given how I imagine these scenarios. But, well, making a movie costs a shit ton of money that I don't have. So writing was the next best thing. And to be fair, writing was nice. It does help me unwind a bit as well. But at the same time, I put too much pressure upon myself. It's a long story. Sorry. It's a long story, man. I came so late and just remembered if you were streaming. I basically stream every Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, starting at 6 p.m. Central European Summer Time, and every Saturday at 4 p.m. Central European Summer Time. And usually my stream lasts for 5 to 6 hours, depends. And sometimes, exceptionally, we can go up to 8 hours, though I try to avoid that to the best of my abilities. Because, like I said, it creates problems for me. Where was I at? Grabs bottle of melatonin gummies. They are... yeah. I have, they're not gummies, but I have some pills that sometimes can help me sleep. Though I'm running out, so I might have to buy more. But they do help. Not all the time, but they do help sometimes. But the thing is, yeah, when I end a stream at 2 a.m., like for instance, not yesterday, but the day before, I finished the stream at 2 a.m., right? But I still needed to eat dinner. And then I need to unwind after a stream. I can't just eat dinner and straight up go to bed. Which is why usually I tend to do my AFK journey dailies while eating dinner. It's just to unwind, just... yeah, I need a moment of, like kind of a break between the moment I end the stream and the moment I actually go to bed. And yeah, I finished the stream at 2 a.m. By 3 a.m. I was done with eating and... doing my dailies, and then I couldn't sleep up until 5 a.m. or something like that. Just my brain refused to allow me to sleep up until 5 a.m. So that's the thing. When I'm ending stream late, I have to take into account the fact that I might not be able to fall asleep right away, right? And it is problematic. You need to look after yourself. I do try, which is why usually I won't have 8-hour streams that end at 8 a.m. That happened like 3 times in the last couple of weeks, but it only happened 3 times over the course of however long I've been streaming now. Appreciate your time and effort you put into your stream. Thank you. I mean, to me, it just feels like I'm just yapping, and I feel like I'm an expert at yapping. So maybe it's once again me just putting too much pressure upon myself, but I feel like I should do more for the streams, try to do more, and I do try, but the lack of sleep creates lack of time because it changes the schedule for the day, basically. So yeah, I try to do more, but well, it is what it is. Maybe I'm just too harsh upon myself. Yeah, you had laundry maids, nursemaids, lady maids, etc. If anything, cooking was actually its own role, not relegated to maids or butlers. Yeah, I was thinking about that too. Yeah, you would probably have your actual cook, right? That's a job in itself. So yeah, it would make sense indeed. If your dreams are as good as Taxi, the French comedy movie series, it would work. I mean, my dreams, my dreams are not comedies. Usually they are nightmares. As for the ideas I have for stories, they tend to be more on the depressive side than comedy. There is a bit of levity in the stories I have in my mind, but and on paper, or rather on my computer. But they tend to be more about people suffering. You should think more about Amphorius rather than Genshin hangout events, right? I'm not really close to Genshin hangout events in terms of the stories I create in my mind. They're closer to Amphorius with people dying left, right, and center. So yeah, but I still find them interesting. Otherwise, I wouldn't come up with them in the first place. My Wi-Fi died again. Yes, but if you wrote that message, that means you're back. I hope. I mean, otherwise you're not hearing what I'm saying. The one that Gérard Pires directed. I didn't even remember that it was directed by Gérard Pires, and I don't even remember who Gérard Pires is. To be fair to myself, Taxi is a movie that I watched like when I was a kid, so it was like 20 years ago. There were 5 of them, to be doubly fair to myself. There were 5 Taxi movies. Not all of them were great. The first couple of ones were... I have fond memories of them, but the rest... I feel like they dragged out the franchise a bit. It drains a lot of energy when talking. I feel, yeah, you gotta try and entertain people. Yeah. It is draining to yap like for 5 hours. Like yesterday, like today, at least, and it's one of the reasons why I enjoy focusing on story when I'm streaming. It's because I can rest a bit when the characters are talking, right? But yesterday, for instance, we weren't doing story-related content. We were doing endgame content. So I had to yap for 5 hours, basically. And I enjoy it. Don't get me wrong. I enjoy it, which is why I do it. But it is quite tiring. I had a funny thought of you sleeping in Honkai Star Rail. You get a random credits. Wait, what? When you sleep in Honkai Star Rail, you get random credits? You can sleep in Honkai Star Rail? I mean, I suppose, yeah, we have a room, but I haven't been into the room of the Trailblazer in a very long... Well, basically, the update with the room came out. I did everything. I decorated it. I did everything in the event. It was fun. It was fun. Don't get me wrong. It was fun. But I've never been back there since then. Never. Yeah, you can. Okay. I did not know that. You have a bed. Yeah. I do remember the whole update. But yeah, I can... I've never been back there, unfortunately. If you select the option to sleep all day, it rolls the credit. Oh, you meant the credit for the game. Okay. Oh, man. I don't have credits when I'm sleeping in real life, but thankfully, I don't think I want the credits to my life rolling before my eyes when I'm just sleeping. I think it would be a kind of a scary thought. Anyway, guys, I am going to leave you on that note. My vocal cords are starting to tell me to hydrate and then stop yapping. But yeah, I know, novel idea for HoYoVerse, the MC having a bed. Yeah. I mean, in ZZZ, we do have a bed, right? We do have a bed. We even have a room. Well, I mean, yeah, the bed is in the room. But in ZZZ, we do have a bed. Look. Or, yeah, something like that. Look, we have a bed. Oh, by the way, I don't know what to do tomorrow. Wait. I need to check back the story quests because we still have a few. We could go back to Genshin if you guys would want to do that. Otherwise, I was thinking of doing Bernice's story quest tomorrow. Because, well, I don't have anything else to do. And I am interested in Bernice. Oh, wait, although there is also Moldier story quest. I don't know if it has been released in Reverse 1999 yet. So tomorrow, either some Reverse 1999 or some ZZZ. We'll see. Depends on whether or not Moldier story is available or not. If it's available, we can do it. If not, then we can do Bernice. Bernice's story quest doesn't cover her background. Ah, well. It's kind of disappointing, but fine. I'm still interested in the story. If we get to spend more time with her, like I said before, for Rina, for instance, like the whole story did tell us a tiny bit about her, right? In the sense that we learned about how empathetic she is. Is that the word? Empathic? She has empathy, right? And yes. There is that too. There is the song, right? We need the song. We need to learn more about the song. I assume we are not learning more about the song. More of just a silly, fun story. Okay. I mean, why not? I feel like we could still do that. Otherwise, in terms of story... Oh, we didn't do Qingyi, right? I think. Never... Yeah, I didn't do Qingyi. Huh. Because I am interested in Qingyi as well. Who is this? This is... Colette... No. Who is this? I keep forgetting. Is it written somewhere? Schoolyard Tower House. Whose thingy is this? God damn it. Story, Schoolyard Powerhouse, not Tower House. That's Grace. That's Nekomata. The hot Nekomata. That we didn't get in game, which is very sad. Trigger, okay. There is also Harumasa that we didn't do. Ellen. We could also do Ellen. I am curious about Ellen because I know nothing about this character. I literally know nothing about her. So I am kind of curious. But Bernice is kind of the one I actually wanted to try out. So, and she's kind of a character that I might pull in the future, actually. Reminded me to hydrate. Thank you very much for the hydrate, Zenny. And I'm almost done with my cup. Have a good rest and enjoy your meal. Thank you very much, Zedra. And I wish you as well a great rest of your day. Wait. I missed a few messages because I yapped too much. And now ads are starting to run. But, yeah. Wait. DMC has a bad. It actually sends you back to the intro of the game. Oh, that's actually interesting. Why not? New dream idea has already been inserted into your brain, Owl. You will dream of life credits soon. It's too late. Ah, fuck. Well, we'll see. I'll tell you guys tomorrow whether or not I dreamt of my of my life's credits. I don't think it will happen, but who knows? Maybe. Well, somehow I popped my sternum. Are you okay? Are you okay, Sparta? I hope you're okay. I mean, I don't pop it, but I know I can crack my ribs. But when I say crack, I don't mean like actually break them, but I can move them in a way that kind of like when you're cracking your knuckles, right? I can do that with my ribs, or rather I could when I was a kid. And I used to enjoy doing it. It was fun, but my mom was worried. So she took me to the doctor and the doc said, don't do that. You might move them too much. You might move them too much. It might be a problem in the future, so stop. So ever since then, I stopped. I listened to my doctor. Fine, I don't know how I did it. You probably shouldn't find out. Maybe that'd be best. Unless you want to find out to avoid doing it again. Maybe. But anyway, I've said it too many times before. I am ending stream. I need to eat. I need to sleep. Oh well, I need to try to sleep. And like I said, tomorrow either Bernice or Moldier. So either Soldier Lady from Reverse 1999 or Pyromaniac from ZZZ. Goodbye, Zenny. Have a nice rest of your day. Same to Swevy and Sparta. I wish you all a great rest of your day. And I shall see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Can you read me the story from that picture book on your desk?
Huh? It's just some doodles. Fine, I guess there's no saying no to you.
孤独の意味考えたこと一度もなくて足元から伸びる影いつも一つだけ幸せな